Hello everybody. How are you all doing today? Last chance to get our good friend the General Genuine. Hi there, Justep. How you doing? Unfortunately, I don't have any wishes right now. I'm still gathering the Stereo Jades for this. I got a few off stream. Unfortunately, not as many as I would have wanted. Playing Valorant a lot. Nice. Valorant is a fun game, especially if you got people to play with. I stopped playing because, well, I simply got tired of playing alone. I wanted people to play with, but I didn't know like anyone that plays it. That can play and talk with those who are with me and just fool around. Just enjoy the game in general, but I don't have a proper like social circle to do that. I'm an introvert, so it's hard to find friends. Okay. Anyways, have you got any new 5 stars? Only Dragon Dawn from the previous banner. Now I'm trying to get the general. First, I'm gonna go through these real quick. I want to buy a big storage chest. You got too many things. Yeah, I still need to work on him. Like, I leveled him up. I got him the stuff ready for Ascension after I do my Equilibrium. I don't have a proper icon for him. You should say for Acheron. What element is Acheron gonna be? Because I don't remember right now. She's cracked. I did hear she looks like she's gonna be really good. The reason why I kind of want to go for Genuine is because he's a pretty good electric one. And the only electric character that I have that's at least okay is Serval. If I don't get Jane, I will really need to do something about Serval to make her be at least a decent electric DPS. Is you one without a Lycan's bad? Hard to say. Like right now, I'm in front of the Simulated Universe thing because I last week I did a full run and now I got enough to buy a new 5-star Lycan from Herda, which I do want to. I just don't know what Lycan to get. I'm just gonna blaze through this time since I'm only interested in the Stellar Jades. My Genuine is probably built but like only 80k max buff without his light cone. Let's go with that. See, I don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, hard to say, but I don't know. It might even still be better than my Serval, maybe. Like I said, like the only electric ones I have is Ting Yun, who is a support, and Serval, who is a DOT. While Acheron is with a proper build can do. Damn, double the general's damage. The general I managed to get 103k on the tryout, which was amazing, honestly. That's why I was trying to go for the general. Anyway, I doubt I will get him before the banner ends. Like I got Dragon Dawn right at the end of the banner. Like I think I only had a day left before the banner went away, and I didn't do any pulls after that. Right now I think I've only done 2 10 pulls, I think, on the general. I need to check again, but I'm pretty sure I only done 2 10 pulls, and still nothing. Right. If my guess is correct, I might be like around maybe 20 PD, 10 20 PD. I'm gonna check later. I know in Genshin I have 20 PD, but here I don't know. Yeah, then you must get Acheron. What? Do you remember what element was Acheron gonna be? Because I don't remember. I'm just gonna blaze through this. Like I said, I'm only interested in gathering the Stellar Jace this time around. Electric 2. If she's gonna be electric, then I'm gonna say for her then. Because I don't remember. The last trailer I saw was of that little dance with what was it again? I can't remember now. What was this? This electric nihility. Ooh, oh, that's a problem for me. I don't have any more nihilities. I might have to grab one from here. So you know what's OP? What? Oh, that's kind of cruel how we went there. I just don't care. Of course, ratio again. I've enjoyed a lot. Like now that I'm kind of getting the hang of it with this guy. I've been doing the G-Pod run with him, and I got it to a point with all the blessings and all that his follow-up attack can do like 60 to 80% of G-Pod's health. The technique instantly kills small enemies if hit enemies are not elite. I'm guessing the elite ones will be just high damage, or at least I hope it is. Otherwise the ability will become useless against elites and bosses. And when isn't Dr. Ratio's request weird? And first could use a weapon, and considering the last time we got swallowed by a giant bug. You will not regret getting her. I hope not. I'll believe you. I'll save up for Acheron. Because they definitely are showing her to be this really powerful warrior. And like if you're going for her, then you might get her Lycon as well. I don't know. I tried to go for Foo's Lycon and I didn't get any luck there. I still don't have Foo's Lycon. And I highly doubt that the conductor will approve of any of this. Like, putting a weapon on the express, Pompon will be mad at that idea. Like, if you're... Okay, the next version is expected to give at least 60 pulls. Wait, what? Wait, 60 pulls? For free? What? 60 pulls? That's highly unexpected. Like, that's really generous and very welcoming, not gonna lie. If they really are giving 60 pulls for free, that is very welcoming. And that's one way to get people to keep on playing this. Event, chess, and anniversary rewards. Hello there, Julian. How you doing? Could be more. If it really is the case, oh, I'm gonna be very happy. Just claim this, but I'm not gonna dispatch them again. I got quite a bit out of that already. And to check which is underneath the 300 mark. If anything's underneath the 300 mark, since I have been using some of these. Well, I guess this is the only one I have the least of. I mean, 419, 477, 487. Yeah, I guess I got a lot, so I'll send them for something else. Maybe ingredients for something else. It's 20, I think, 30 by default. Event and just give at least 30 more. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. Hi there, Skara! How you doing? And if that's the case, I might not really need to hold if they're really gonna give that many wishes that easily. Still need to get all the chests. Yeah, I still need to find all the chests here in Pentacony. Need to go back and run through it again since I know some chests are invisible while the story is running. So as to generate the story events. I'm doing okay. Just a little sad that V-Stream is gonna be closing down soon. Tomorrow I'll be doing the final stream over on V-Stream. I'm gonna do like my anniversary with V-Stream still going. And after that, yeah, I'm gonna have to move I'm gonna have to like stop doing V-Stream and reconfigure my multi-stream over to another platform, of which it's either Twitch or Trovo. The problem with Trovo is discoverability is ass. Now, without using rocket fuel, of which I don't have access to, without either spending hours upon hours watching other streamers, or spending money, which I can't. I don't have the time to watch those streamers, and I don't have the money to spend on that. So my best choice is going back to Twitch, which I kind of don't want to. I've lost all trust on that platform. But as things keep going the way they are, I'm not gonna have a choice. If you got Topaz, it's easy to find it. Hi there, Disappear. How you doing? I don't remember if I have... No, I don't think I have Topaz, unfortunately. I tried to pull for her, I think. I can't remember right now. But I had absolutely no luck during that banner. I didn't get either of them. Either Topaz or the other one that was with her. I don't remember now who it was. Benuel has said, it sure has. Now I do need to, I'm going to check my light combs real quick. I'm pretty sure that once I'm sure that I have enough of is Nihility. Who was Nihility again? Just Abundance, Hunt, Nihility. Yeah, I only have 2 Nihilities. I'm gonna have to get one from here. YouTube's doing decently well. Keck, I feel like it's in a... Like, hasn't grown since I hit the 13 followers. V-Stream is closing down in a week. Which kind of saddens me. I really like V-Stream. Its community's been very welcoming. It's been very comfortable on V-Stream. Whenever, like, I rated someone and I had a question, or when I in Discord I made a question, they would always help me and give me advice on how to like handle a few things. It's a shame that they're gonna be closing down. And since I'm here, no, that's the index. I'll just do it from here. I don't know yet. Well, I'm between Trovo and Twitch. Twitch being the biggest candidate, even though I don't trust Twitch anymore. Problem with Trovo, its discoverability is just complete and utter garbage. Worse than Kick. Okay, here it is. Here's the store. Which of these were Nihility? Okay, no, that's Destruction. This is the Hunt. Preservation. Nihility. Hold on, before I buy something. Before I buy it. What was Dragon Dawn again? Because I don't have anything good for Dragon Dawn either, I think. Let me check again. Dragon Dawn is Destruction, then I gave him this one for now. That's the only Destruction ones I have, too. The other ones are just 3 stars and aren't that good for him. I want Akron, but I want entering bit more because he's shielder and can do follow-up attacks when get hit like 7 times. Interesting. I think I'm gonna go for Akron because I do need a good electric DPS. That's why I'm like, I was thinking about going for the general, but they're telling me Akron's actually gonna be better. But if they're gonna give that many wishes for free, like up to 60 wishes for free, then or it'll be through events or hangout giveaways. Then I don't know if I really need to hold. Especially since I don't think I have that much pity. I got 4 of these ones. Why not? I give her this one, which I got from the little pachinko machine thingy. Sampo's got that one. Got like 30 or 40 PD, forgot. You probably have way more PD than I do. Yeah, I only have 2 nihility. I'm debating, do I get one of those 5-star for Dragon Dawn, or do I care a nihility to have that ready? Especially since Akron's gonna be nihility, right? I think that's what you guys said. Because if that's gonna be the case, I definitely need to get a 5-star from here, from Herda. Because I don't know if I'll be able to get her light cone. Wrong button. What does this do again? Increase the wearer's break effect by 20% when the wearer uses their ultimate. Increases DOT dealt by the wearer by 24%, lasting for 2 turns. When the target's enemy suffering from DOT imposed by the wearer is defeated, returns for... Oh, this will be good for Sampo, not gonna lie. By just reading since Sampo's the breaker and has a lot of DOT, this will be great for Sampo. Is there a way for me to show you all of my light cones from here? Okay, there they are. Yeah, this is my only 5-star right here, which is erudition. And I don't even have I don't have Himeko yet. I have this one on ratio. Dance Dance on Ting Yun. Got this one on, I don't remember her name now. Yukong. Guinefin's got this one. I put this one on food because I felt like it worked for her, since she's someone tanky and everything. My nihility ones, I only have 2 nihilities, honestly. This one with Guinefan has, and this one which Sampo's using. Those are the only 2 nihility 4-stars that I have. I have nothing else. Beyond that, the nihilities are the 3-stars, the only nihilities I have left. They're not even that good, honestly. At least not for the characters I'm using. Since Sampo's a breaker, I gave him this one because increased break effect dealt by wearer. And increases damage to enemy if afflicted with shock or wind shred, which is Sampo. That's why I would normally have Sampo and Serval together to buff this even as much as I can. Or to at least ensure that we'll get that 16% damage bonus. Sure, I can't give this one to Serval. Serval's got this one on right now. Make the world clamor, which is kind of for her 4-star version. I just don't feel like this one helps her much, except for her ultimate, of course. It does help her ultimate. I'm gonna read the other ones just in case. In aware attacks, the attack is increased by 8% in this battle. This effect can stack up to 4 times. Effect and character inflicts weakness break on an enemy that wears damage is increased by 12% for 2 turns. Increase wears crit rate by 8%. This would be great for Yang Qing. It increases the crit rate again whenever against enemies with HP less than or equal to 50%. An extra 8% when the wearer deals. Okay. Attack increase by 20% for 2 turns. And what was this one again? Increase the wearer's effect resistance by 8%. If the wearer is attacked and has no shield, they gain a shield equal to 60% of their max HP for 2 turns. This effect can only be triggered once every 3 turns. The damage they receive decreases by 12%. The one you're looking at is good for Clara. Unfortunately, I don't have Clara. I could buy tickets here to try and do a poll for that, but I wanna get the light cones first. Which I'm assuming these refresh every like week or month or so, or are these like a one-time purchase? I don't even know what this is for. Yes, I can imagine Clara benefiting from that resistance one, considering that she's meant to be the tank. With a counter attack which counts as a follow-up attack. I'm tempted to get the Nihility one, since I don't have any good Nihilities. And who else did I have that's Nihility? Before I buy that, again, I want to check again. Characters. Can I use a filter here for that? No. Not rarity. Not element. Nihility. Hey. Your abundance. I said your Nihility. Why am I seeing these guys? These guys are not Nihility. He's Hunt. He's Abundance. He's Preservation and Destruction. These two are Nihility. He's Nihility, but I never use him, and I never use her, even though she can get rid of buffs. I never use these two. I just feel they're just too weak. These two are my main Nihility ones. There's only one thing that you can use white thing to make it superior posing 5. Interesting. Centaur got 4 Nihilities. I don't know why these two are showing up. Is it because they're in an active team or something? Because they're not Nihility. Alright. Here, I'll confirm. Who are you again? Oh, you were Hunt. And you have this. Only silence remains. Which just increases the warrior's attack and two or fewer enemies on the field. Increases the warrior's crit rate by 12%, which I do like. Now, but if I get the 5-star Hunt one from here, he will get more crit, I feel. Maybe more than that one. Because that one's dependent on how many enemies there are. And Sample's been pretty good for me. And I mean not Sample, Dr. Ratio. This one like gives me 8% of the crit rate. And increase again if the enemy has less than 50% HP when I'm attacking. At least the one I'm attacking. And if he kills, it gets 20% more attack for 2 turns. I gotta go for something that is useful right now. That's the thing. I just don't know what is. They go for a destruction for Dragon Dawn. They go for a hunt for Dr. Ratio, or they get Nihility ready just for when I get a better Nihility character. I don't know about this one though. Preservation. I feel like this one would probably, if I don't remember what Clara was though. Clara was Nihility as well, I think, right? Is this, or is it, if it's Preservation, this one will be good for Clara if that's the case, because of the shield, effect resistance, decreased damage received. I don't have Clara yet. I don't know how many wishes I have for the standard poll. What do you guys think? Which of these should I get first, right now? Do I get this for Dragon Dawn? Do I get this one for Ratio? Well, I don't know what to get. I don't know. I don't remember what Superimpose did. I forgot what Superimpose did. I need to drink something. What do you guys think? What should I go for here? If I can only get one. I do plan on getting them all. It's just gonna take me some time to get them all. At least these are infinite. At least I'm hoping they are. I'm not good with this stuff. That's why I'm asking. What would you guys recommend I grab? I'm leaning towards Nihility because I know my luck. I've only gotten 2 Nihilities. That these 2 would probably help characters I have right now. This one I'd probably give it to Sampo if I grab it right now. This one would probably help Sampo as well. This one, I don't think I got anyone that benefits from this. Yeah, I should put in my notes about these 3 must happen. Can I ask you guys what you guys would actually help me out? Because on Twitch I could get monetized if I get the 3 average viewers. That's the advantage I have with Twitch. If I get 3 average viewers, I can get monetized there quickly. That's the hard part. Exception Lycan is good for Misha and Arlen, because Arlen loses a lot of HP. And that's the thing, Arlen needs to stay low HP to be useful. I mean, the less health he has, the harder he hits. That's why I don't use him. He's a double-edged sword. I mustn't heal him, but I mustn't let him die. Like, I feel like he's dependent of a shield. Like, let him get hurt. Once he's hurt, shield, shield, shield non-stop on him. That's the only thing I can think of for Arlen. Now, Misha I do have. I do like his ultimate, because the more skills I use, the stronger his ultimate is. I haven't used him in a team yet, though. I haven't given him anything. Because the teams I'm working with, I feel like are a little better. Like, right now what I'm using for G-Port, that's makes me just carry him in just less than a minute, I believe, would be Dr. Ratio, Serval, Hoa Hoa, and Fu. Using a mixture of Hunt and... what's the other one with follow-up attack bonuses? That one with the cop symbol. I don't remember the name of that one. Erudition, Elation, something like that. Let me read this one again. I feel like this one will be my... will this one work on Dragon Dawn, now that I think about it? This one could work on Ratio, considering this is Hunt, and maybe even Yan Qing. This one will be good for Sampo, or Asta, maybe. She's another breaker, but mostly Sampo. Yeah, like I said, I don't use Arlen because of that. Because I gotta keep on low HP all the time, and I don't want to use March 7th. I really don't like her. It would be the only way I could use Arlen. Like, if I don't get G-Part somehow, I have to have March 7th to shield him constantly. I gotta max out his shield and keep it max out. That's the... I just want to get something I can use now. That's the thing. I want to get something I can use now and make the most of it. Yeah, let me pull out my characters again, just in case. There it is. This is what I'm working with right now. Almost everyone at 50 except for these ones at the bottom. Her is definitely need to work on her. I did like her. I do want to build a team with her and Ratio, along with someone with DOT to kind of generate a debuff, and of course a healer.
The path is
most likely gonna be Hua Hua.
Let's get going.
Because Hua Hua can buff as well. What was this again? I don't remember what was this again. Crit wearers attack by 60% when the wearer defeats an enemy. The wearer's crit rates increase by 12% for 3 turns. Could work for her. That destruction 5-star. Let me open it again. Luke I'm not gonna use. I don't like him. Too weak. I think I'll work on her on a team since she can also, I think, debuff. Fu, you were preservation. You've been pretty much one of my, like, my tankiest of tanks.
Haven't tried it.
So probably Wonderfin is above these three though. I think I gotta give him more crit rate, definitely. I haven't been able to work on that uncanny stuff for them. Traction Lycon is good for... Alright, I already read that one. What did your Lycon do again? Uses basic attacks, skill or ultimate, attack enemies. The wearer gains 1 stack of mischievous, each stack increase powers. Alright, I did this because of this stack. This is I'm using 3 skills at the same time. He pretty much, I think he gets like 3 stacks right off the bat. Ah! I've been so indecisive. Which one is the best to get right now? Ah! Heck, the one I have on might actually, on Dragon Dawn might be better than this one, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know about the one I have on Ratio, though. I'm getting the healer one and having that ready just in case. I'll get these in due time. I mean, I managed to get 8 off stream. I'm sure I'll be able to get another one. Plus, I still need to do Svarog's Similar Universe, which I highly doubt I can beat. At least right now. I could give it a try right now, if you guys want me to try and go after Svarog. Yeah, screw it. Let's get this one now. And maybe give it to Sampo, maybe. Because I feel like Sampo benefits from this. Because he puts like 5 times red. Try it. Okay. Let's get this one. And I'm gonna upgrade it and give it to Sampo. Because I think I'm gonna need Sampo as well. Because I don't remember right now, but I think... Was Varrock weak to wind? There it is. Let's enhance it real quick first. This. Yes, I think he is. Then I'll put him sample with Ratio, and then I'm gonna see what else I need to determine what else I'll take. Oh, I can make these, fortunately. It's maybe like 20. Trash. Okay, let's manually put these in. Oh, never mind. I cannot send it any further, so this is gonna stay. It's already better than what Sampo already has on. I mean, look at that. It gets even more stats. Okay, good. It's been resetted. Got that one over there. Got a free wish. I'm gonna get two if I can actually beat it. Okay, so it's fire, electric, and wind. Oh, that's a problem. There's definitely gonna be Serval in Sampo then. I was hoping to take Dr. Ratio in this, but I don't see him being useful on against anyone here. So I guess I'm gonna have to take Hua Hua to keep him alive. Sampo, Serval, and Guinefeng. I got no one else who would be good against him. Right now, this is why I kind of want the general. General will be able to deal with this guy more easily, I feel. I don't know about him, but he stopped leveling them up after a while. I should level all of those guys up to 50 before I do my ascension. Got a team for you to try, but I don't think it will work. Well, considering that I'm missing so many characters, still. I may have pretty much all the 4 stars, but I barely got any 5 stars. And Dragon Dawn's not ready. I haven't been able to get him anything good. And now he'll be a much use anyways. Nobody's weak here to imaginary. Ratio would only be good if you can get some mutilation and get those follow-up bonuses. In her case, only her ultimate would be effective against him, since that's the only thing that will do damage to his defense. I'm confident that he could probably handle these robot things. Her, kinda. Yeah, this one's not so bad. But if I go with this, I feel like I will to break him fast. I just need to think what path would be beneficial here. So I got two Nihilities. I don't remember what she was. Harmony here. It's level 47. I might still stand a chance. Although he's level 52. Huh? Where did that come from? Okay, one of my alerts seems to have gone up, but I don't know which one it went off. There it is again. Kick's not showing me anything on the activity feed for some reason. I'm not seeing any... Oh. Am I getting new subscribers right there? What is that? Okay, what just happened? Oh, yes. Thank you for the sub right there. Oh, the stream element's not working again. God damn it! No wonder I'm not recognizing it, because that's my other bot I'm experimenting with. But I never configured those. There's my better for this thing. You pick Nihility Path. Do a lot of damage with DOTs. Thanks for all those subscribes. I don't know where. I need to check stream elements. See what the hell's going on with that. And configure those alerts better. Because I forgot I actually added those. Those are originally for Kick. But I also forgot I logged in with my YouTube account for that. Because it doesn't have a login with Kick yet. But thank you, all of you, everyone that subscribed. Is this showing me? Let me just have a quick look here. Okay, let's see. Something's wrong with the YouTube activity feed. It's only showing me some that are like from hours ago for some reason. So my dock on the OBS is either not working again, or let me refresh it real quick. That way I know properly who to thank. Because since Stream Element's not working, it's not showing me. Okay, now the dock's showing me one from 2 hours ago. Said serious. Thank you for the sub. Melvin Rose VT also, thank you for the sub right there. Mike as well. Not seeing the other ones that just happened, since my activity feed's not working over on OBS for some reason, it's not updating properly. And since I only have one screen, it's hard to see my alerts, so sorry about that. So if I go past from the here, I need to keep these two. YNFN and Samples, so they'll be the ones benefiting from this. And I will have to replace Serval then. And yeah, Ratio would benefit from all the DOT debuffs that he'll be getting. Plus, I know how to make him kind of busted. A little bit, actually. Let's replace Serval with him. I want to keep Hua Hua for the healing and the buffs. And let's try this. I think this might work. I know these two can easily do DOT through just abilities. And plenty of, like, he can do 5, she can do 2. Serval needs to only get 1 out of her ability, plus 1 more from the ultimate, but only if the ability has been used beforehand. Now, I know Elision benefits Ratio. It makes his follow-up attacks busted and can turn ultimates into follow-up attacks, which gets even more buff. Hunt, I've always enjoyed, like, I tend to go for this when I do G-Port, but I mix these two together most of the time. I have not used this in an official run yet. Then I got Remembrance, Preservation, and Destruction. For some reason, I don't see the Nihility one. Should I go for Illusion for the benefit of Ratio, or should I just stick to Hunt? I didn't like Destruction, honestly. Not at all. Preservation works more for a shielder team, like G-Port or March 7th. I don't remember who benefits from that, from this one. These are the only beneficial ones for me. This one because of the speed and the bonus crit damage and some of the bonus damage. Mainly the speed. This one because of all the follow-up attack bonuses. I only have one follow-up attack. I kind of wish I had Himeko so I could put in with ratio. I do have another one with follow-up attack. Well, two other, Herda and I forgot that judge girl. But she's Quantum. Quantum is useless in this fight. Yeah, it's one or the other. I've not used Elation yet. I know Hunt. I've used Hunt. I've not used Elation yet. I know all the I know all the benefits from it. I don't know what happens to my voice just now. I'm gonna drink some water. I don't know what ability it gives me after getting the minimum requirement, which is 3. Hunt, I know, which is some pretty good damage from it, and it can be made even better. This one I never used. Should I use this one? And cheaper it works because he's weak to imaginary. I don't know about this case. I am still gonna mix them both. If I see some Hunt that's actually that I like bonus crit damage, then it doesn't hurt. Like I've done that, but on the Hunt path, I grabbed plenty of Hunts, but also grabbed Elation for ratio. I'm gonna try this one. If it doesn't work, I'll try it again with Hunt. It says Doomsday Cavalry, so it has to be some kind of attack. I don't know what element it's gonna be. I know Hunt is gonna be wind. It's always wind. I don't know about this one though. I need to get 3 for the first one, 6 and 10 to get the next 2. And so with follow-up attack is increase the character's chance of receiving blessing of Elation. I'm gonna try it. I don't know what element's gonna be, but I'm gonna try it. If it doesn't work, like I said, I'll do it again with Hunt. I'm still gonna grab some Hunt ones anyways. Hopefully I don't regret it. Let's go with Blessing. Let's see, after character launches follow-up attack, increase their speed by 16% for a turn. After a character launches a follow-up attack, restores their HP by 10% of their max HP. Now let's go with this one, with speed. Let's see how well that Lycon's gonna work with him. With shampoo. With shampoo.
Try this on for size.
This is new. Alright, because I'm doing a new one for this one for the first time, so I am gonna read this stuff. For some reason, you're suddenly sucked into darkness. This is a gravitational field where the curvature of space-time expands to its limits, and nothing, neither matter nor light, can escape. In other words, a black hole. You feel yourself being swallowed by some black liquid. A sea of darkness. You hear and smell are cut off. and everything becomes far away from you. Well, probably because you're being stretched like a noodle, probably. Hey, what's going on? You hear that voice? There's something wrong with your brainwaves. Hey! You stretch out your fingers, but still cannot touch the vast dark sea. You feel like a piece of grease floating in the dark sea of sorrow. Why grease of all things? I think that's what the word it is. Cheer up, Trailblazer. I guess 9, the Eon of Nihility has appeared. They're nothingness, so the system cannot detect their appearance. Herta says your spirit affects because 9, I don't know why, just 9 is near you. You have meaning. You are an amazing person. You are loved and respected. You bring light and fortune to our world, and death to those close to us, unfortunately. Now, keep playing the simulated universe quickly. Herta's voice brings your distracted mind back. You only care about your simulated universe. You don't care about me at all. No shit. Yeah, I forgot. She apologized emotionlessly. Sorry for making you uncomfortable. Give me a second. I'll collect some more data on 9. And then I'll get you right out. Get you out right away. You hold your breath and try to stay focused. You seem to be able to hear tuneless syllables deep in the void. It's their voice. You look around and know that they are nearby, but cannot see their presence. Maybe they are right next to your ear. Soon your spirit starts to break. Stop, Trailblazer. You won't be able to hold it anymore. Humans' mind will break when people get near 9, but 9 doesn't seem to do it on purpose. Thank you for your hard work. You did a good job. Oh, now I get Nihility. Maybe now the next time I run this, I will have Nihility. Here's the effect, the break effect. Every time an enemy receives a DOT, 2 energy is regenerated for a random ally. When hitting a weakness broken enemy, there's a 5% base chance to apply burn, shock, bleed, or I cannot read it. But that's irrelevant of the element, I'm guessing. If that's the case, I can work with this. I think I'm gonna go for this one right now. Or do I go for break effect? Because if I can break Swara faster. Where do I go? Add more DOTs to it, or do I go for break effect? I feel these two are the useful ones. Which will benefit these two, either of them. They go for more break effect, or a 75, just a 75% chance of another one. I guess, yeah, it is a high chance, still 75, so this might appear again next time, and then I'll grab that for the benefit of Sampo. After all, Sampo is a breaker. At least in my opinion, he is a breaker. Don't have any of their weaknesses, so Doesn't matter. Fire here will be useless a little bit.
We're just having fun.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
He has 3 shreds, so he might still die. Okay. For some, this is the only one that benefits me. Every time an enemy takes target is afflicted with a DOT status, the damage taken by them is increased by 3%. This effect can stack up to 4 times. Yes, please. Serious sample can inflict 5. Okay, so he's the one weak to wind. But nobody's weak to fire here, unfortunately.
Simple Koski. Try this on for size.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
Ow, no follow-up. Finally one of these. Increase damage of follow-up attacks by 26%. Yes. Did that break? Yes, it did break. Let's go for occurrence. Because I can still get stellar jades out of these. Alright. I haven't used those. Let's skip for the most part, so... Okay, 1 run of negative curio and 300... No, walk away. I don't want a negative curio right now. Cause it broken YouTube not showing me a notification despite everything being turned on. Hello there, Mandy, how you doing? Yeah, YouTube's weird with notifications. Go for another occurrence. Okay, same one, I guess. I've got plenty of stellar jades out of these. Pretty much just stopped reading these by now. Stage 2 star blessings and all characters lose 35% of HP, or get 3 star blessings and everyone's nearly dead. Here's Amanda and same old existing. Me, I'm doing okay. Just a little sad of what happened to V-Stream, but beyond that, everything's okay. I'll go with that one. I'm not gonna risk losing so much health here. Let's see. When a character launches follow-up attacks, an enemy's actions delayed. After a character launches follow-up attack, there's a 65% fixed chance to recover a skill point. Let's go for that, for the skill point. You do have that sometimes. Yeah, it's been like that for a while now there. Hi there, Bob. How you doing? Let's get more skill points. The more skill points I get, the better. And finally, I get this. I'm doing okay. And now let's face off against the elite.
I don't know. This one looks kinda tough.
Okay.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Okay, I already have this. I might as well use it to have a look at it. I have no idea what element was that.
Well, then wisdom.
What are you waiting for?
I actually should have used this first.
The customer is king. And for me, need to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early for a happy new year.
Not gonna lie, I can expect it better from the elevation bonus.
Try this on for size.
0 points.
Oh, and she also got shocked.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Just keep that hero alive as well.
I owe you one.
There goes that one.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs.
Balls everyone up.
Fiends or devils.
Give them some energy while I'm at it.
Them all. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Forget your wallet. Yeah.
I should have left a point for them. Wait, that was like 8. 8 win the OTs. Aw, man, are you for real? Okay, no. Reroll. Okay, this is a little better. At the beginning of an enemy's turn, trigger extra DOT one time, dealing damage equal to 90% of the original DOT. That's not bad. Every time an enemy is affected with DOT, applies 3 stacks of Suspicious. I don't know what Suspicious does. I'm leaning more towards this one, but I'm also curious about what Suspicious does. What do you think, Julian? You probably have more experience with this. Which of the two would you choose in this case? I forgot what it does. Kinda wish I could like read a description for it somewhere here, considering it's new. I don't know what Suspicious is. What, is that gonna spawn an Among Us character that you go in there, just bite it, shoot it, stab it with his tongue or something? And it's just venting away? I'm also leaning towards this one to get that extra DOT. I don't know when I don't know if I'll be missing out with this one as well. Turn that on. It's hard when you don't know what this sort of stuff does. Is there this is only my blessings list, but I don't see like a list of effects, or at least what they do. Guess just in case I'm gonna go for this to get that little extra damage. That's it, since I don't know what Suspicious does. Next time I'll probably do Suspicious if it shows up. I'm gonna skip on this. Even though it would get me Stereo Chase, I'm not gonna bother with that one. I could go with this one to increase my current path elation strong a little bit more. Stacks against are doubled. Oh. I guess I kind of missed out then. Let's go with this one to improve my current path of resistance that I'm doing right now. I'm gonna skip on this because this does not benefit me at all. I don't want to kick trash blessings or anything. Let's use this. I'm not gonna grab any other character. I'm gonna go with this team alone. I'm not gonna grab anyone else. I'm happy with what I've got. Let's grab another blessing. Gain 6% DOT increase for each nihility blessing. Okay, yeah, I got some nihility. This is gonna be beneficial. Wait for it to turn around and we're not gonna have the advantage. Plus, I think, you know, wind's gonna be better here. I think I know what boss I'm gonna have to deal with. Might as well. Okay, yeah, definitely hitting harder now. The best part is one of Sample's Eidolon now triggers more shred by just simply using his skill.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Maybe. Ow, no follow up. Dang it. There wasn't even time for an animation, he just died. Ooh, this is gonna be a hard one. I gotta go for the DOT. That's gonna be my main lifesaver here in this case. If this was maybe something else other than defense, like crit rate, or attack, or crit damage, or making the ultimates follow-up attacks, which I'm definitely gonna go for once I get that. Go for this to make those DOTs stronger. Especially Sam Pose, like his has been pretty good this time around. The energy really benefits Hua Hua.
Call that defense?
I'm gonna bother using more skills because he's dead. So far, this is going better than I had expected. Ooh, reducing their effect rest. Oh, hell yeah. That will make it easier to put DOT on them. I don't really need this, but what the hell. These small fries are going down pretty easily.
Forget your wallet. Wealth and wisdom.
We're just having fun. Trying this on for size.
Call that defense?
This time
Let's
I will use
test
it.
your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Oh, that was not enough.
I'm asking the questions.
Don't need anything else. Okay, every time an enemy takes damage from DOT, all allies restore HP equal to 1% of their respective max HP. Maybe if I can upgrade this, I can make it even more so. Relevant, so let's just destroy it. Everything should be unknown. Let's go with that. Obtain negative curio, insect web, and a 3-star blessing. Obtain a 2-star blessing, and all your characters lose HP equal to half of their current HP. No, I'll rather deal with the negative curio than losing half my HP. Upon entering battle, the character currently with the highest attack will become paralyzed. While paralyzed, the character's attack increases by 50%, but will lose HP equal to 20% of their current HP at the start of every turn. When this character is knocked down, the paralysis will be transferred to a random character. Damn, that sucks! Every time we take DOT, takes damage from DOT, applies 1 stack of suspicious. The character launches a follow-up attack. The enemy deals after effect damage equal to 80% of their attack to the enemy being hit. If the enemy also has their weakness broken, then deal damage for 1 extra time. 2% HP is not bad. Better than losing half my health on everyone. Can I lean more towards this? How many do I have of these now? Only 4 of these. Getting so many nihility right now and not so many of the elation. This is a hard one. I know I cannot get damage break from ratio, so I'm gonna go for this one because I know I can't get break from both Sampo and Guinefang. You might need a shield now. Unfortunately, I don't have a shield. Only March, then haven't invested anything on for a long time. What was this? I'm hoping to get lucky to get that one curio that replaces all curios.
I don't know. This one looks kinda tough.
For the theater of the meeting. SAS
That's still weird and
knowledge is
not as good as
all
Hunt, I'm not
things.
gonna lie.
It reveals truth and falsehood.
Hunt's a lot better.
Come feast your eyes. It's never
All the
too
bonuses
early
for illusion steal, I think that's worth it.
for a happy new year.
0 points. Next.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I think Ratio is the one with the highest attack.
Fail. Get out. Need I
Yep,
teach
Ratio.
someone a lesson? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
I got that energy back, fortunately.
Sounds like more business.
I'm gonna do this so the ratio has regen.
Not bad. 5 points.
Oh, that's bullshit. Summoning true, that's tolerable, but summoning 4? Are you kidding? Yeah, definitely gotta get rid of those two. Oh, we're going to
Never
pile up
stop
here.
Thinking. Fail. Gout.
Forget your wallet.
This will hit the ones on the side.
We're just having fun.
No, that's not what I meant. I was clicking over here, damn it. I'm clicking there. God damn this bloody mouse.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I hate that attack so much. Please be enough. Oh, I just killed the other two. Oh, I just got lucky with that one.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Shield blessings. I don't think I'm gonna get any shield blessings anytime soon.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
I need two abilities really to heal. So do this.
Fail. Gout.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
0 points. Next.
Sampo Koski always.
Now we can do this.
We have to fight.
Of course.
Of course, I'm gonna heal, but I'm gonna put it right there so I can at least heal 3 people.
I owe you one.
Oh, damn it. This is gonna hurt. Oh, great. Oh no. Oh no, you better not. Oh, god damn it.
Uh-oh. Drop the ball.
Do you have answers?
God damn it. I'm not taking my chances. And of course, you summon 2 more. Because there aren't that many good shield blessings without a shield team.
And I'll hold everyone back again.
I owe you one.
Don't come any
At least I killed 2 of them.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. I'm
What are you
asking
waiting
the
for?
questions.
The customer is king. And for
Look at
me
opportunity
to
for
portray the
this.
king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I don't have any energy, unfortunately. Let's put it here.
Try this on for size.
Oh, he's so close to death.
We have to fight.
And I don't have any energy. Those guys died. Thank goodness.
You have answers.
Okay, let's bank that this will kill it.
Thinking.
That's a hard fight. I hate those fat ones. Okay, get this at least. Anything worth it here. Oh, thank goodness, look at this. Look at that. I can replace that negative curio. Ooh, an auto revive. And I never got these shoes. Actually, I think these are new. When choosing a blessing after winning a battle, randomly enhance one blessing amongst the selected. Upon entering battle, all allies will nullify all damage received except for DOT until after they are attacked, and cannot be debuffed for 3 turns. Okay, this is this actually sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie. Almost left without this. I don't have a lot of this left, so let's actually use this. Thank goodness there's a reviver here. Let's get another blessing, I'd say. Again with this. Every time an enemy receives the OT damage, increases energy. I'd say let's go for break effect. That's what I've been needing right now. I didn't break that robot once, and that's what I needed, honestly. Let's go for break effect. If I can break Svara quick, then he should be more manageable. I pray that he doesn't have 3 stages like G-Port does. Just at least 2 stations, that's it, please. He's already strong enough as he is. I'm not gonna summon anyone. I wouldn't know who to summon for this anyways. Outside of Serval. He does. Oh no, this is gonna suck. Wait, did I see I can break here first? Yes. But when eventually got more reach. Okay, let's see. So do I sacrifice health for a blessing? Or do I just walk away? This one's only 20%. I can heal that. Not going for 80. Hell no. If I was significantly higher level, I would go for the 80, but not this. I think I can sacrifice 20, since I do still have, like, I think a normal battle still left. Not too sure I can heal that easily. Let's go with this. Let's risk it. 20%. Let's go. Okay, nice. Okay, I can increase the damage of my follow-up attack, or delay their action. I'd say more damage. This is gonna really benefit ratio. Currents or encounter? Currents could keep me Stellar Jade, since I could get something new. Encounter could get me a blessing. But it could also probably be a hard fight as well. I want to get back all the way there with as much health as I can. So let's go with Occurrence. Or at least I'd say Occurrence. More blessings would help as well, though. I already did one of these on G-Port and I kind of regretted it once. Let's go for Curse. I want the Stellar Jades more than I want the blessing. Even if, because I still think I'm not gonna win this. I don't think it will break. Okay, got the fragments. And of course, it's gonna be the big man himself. No, I'm not gonna summon anyone. Okay, time to enhance. I got 468. I only managed to master up 4 of these. So much nihility. I wish I had access to nihility. This would have been great if I did. Okay, this one increases speed upon follow-up attack. Increases damage of follow-up attacks. Guarantees I get a skill point from a follow-up attack. Increases that follow-up attack damage even more so. What about these? And in this case, they won't reduce this. Like they will get the stack and they won't lose it. Whatever this does. Let's go with this to guarantee he keeps this. First. I don't remember what it. I don't know what it does more like that, but. Says he won't lose, so I don't need to worry about this one, I guess. Every time the DOT refreshes, plus 1 stack of suspicion. This will increase the DOT damage overall. Let's go with this. For sample, that's gonna be great. I can only do one more, so do I guarantee that skill point, or do I just increase my overall damage of the follow-up attack? I feel like this is will be my best option right now. What about these one? What did these do again? Gain 8% DOT increase for each nihility blessing. And stack up to 9 times if upgraded. Increases character break effect by 75%! Oh, that will mean I could break Svarog faster. Increase effect res. Increase DOT taken by enemy. Every time a target inflicts a DOT, the damage taken by them increases by 4%, and the effect can be staggered to 5 times. If the enemy takes damage from DOT, all allies restore HP equal to 1.5% of max HP. I'm leaning towards this one right now. So if I can increase that break effect and break Svora faster, I wouldn't have to worry too much about his stages, because he wouldn't have. I would. What's the word I'm looking for? I would be able to interrupt many of his stronger attacks. Because that's what I feel. Screw it. I want to break him faster so I can interrupt his attacks, his stronger attacks faster. That's my strategy right now. That's all the upgrades I can do, right? Yeah, I only got 48, so... One of the... Rex, unfortunately, is gonna be useless. I mean, Curios. Because his revives after the battle.
For the theater of me.
The breakers will help more damage to a T and more. Yeah.
Everyone's a customer.
Oh, I just wanted to have this ready.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Kinda wish I would have gotten the blessing where ultimates become follow-up attacks as well.
Knowledge is the measure of all things.
That way the ultimates get all the benefits from elation. I mean, on what time I got... I made it so the follow-up attacks and ultimates will deal damage up to 8 times.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
I have energy, but I'm not gonna use it.
0 points. Next. Adjusting calculations.
Okay, that was plenty of damage out of that DOT. And of course it summons those shits. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Of course you summon the healer ones. Okay, I gotta get rid of those two fast.
Do you have answers?
There's guarantee on the other guy, but I gotta get rid of those healers.
Wealth and wisdom.
Fail. Get out. Calculating result.
Wow! That was a lot of damage, not gonna lie. Oh, I don't have any energy left. Let's break him. Oh, I got 8 stacks of shred, 1 stack of shock, and 1 stack of burn. I'm gonna get my follow-up attack after this, so I'll still recover that energy I feel.
0 points. Next.
Yep, there it is. There goes wave 1.
Replenishing combat capability.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. These guys? Why these guys? Let me guess. Wave 3 is gonna be the fatties.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside.
If it's the fatties, I'm fucked.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. SAS per Kippy.
stick with Svarog, and the more damage I deal with him, the better.
It reveals truth and falsehood.
Now feast your eyes. It's never too early for a happy new year.
You don't have to attack
Fail.
him.
Count.
He doesn't have his DOTs anymore, that's a problem. I need to reset those again. No cap. Okay, hopefully that's true. I know if I get rid of Svara quickly, then those guys are just gonna automatically die. I'm going to attack with Hua Hua.
0 points. Next.
No, hold it. Somebody help me.
Oh, it's just 3 shreds and 1 burn that did that much damage? Damn. Wait, did he get another turn? The hell was that?
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Yeah, why are they getting an extra turn? I hate that.
Power amplification. Value exceeds threshold.
Oh wait, I'm guessing wave 3, the phase 3, is gonna be his little hand thingies. Which is gonna suck if that's the case.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Count.
Forget your wallet.
I need to save energy for heals.
Yeah.
That
Feast your eyes. It's never too early.
yeah, they did little to no damage. That's a good thing.
Maybe I can do this.
I definitely still need to heal because phase 3 is gonna suck.
I owe you one. Try this on for size.
Do you
I don't have any energy, unfortunately.
application authorized? Push forward.
Oh, yup. I saw it coming a little bit. I have to break that thing now. The red hand's next. Oh, shite. I'm gonna do damage focus on that thing.
Purge initiated.
But I trained.
Analysis complete.
Don't come any closer.
I know Sample won't be getting any of it, but I can break that thing fast.
I'll crush them all.
Or at least kill it fast.
Kippy.
I'm gonna put this on him. Because I don't feel that's gonna help at all. I'm gonna use this now.
It reveals truth and falsehood.
Then when I use one defense area of attack, it'll benefit me a little bit.
Transmission blocked.
Whoa, he let go. Did I break the hand? I know I didn't kill it, but
Evaluating variables.
oh, are you for real? Are you for real?
Think.
Turn out your pockets. Wealth and wisdom.
0 points. Next.
Sample's nearly dead.
Now feast your eyes.
You just need to like have health.
It's never too early for a happy new year.
fail. Get out.
Annihilate all individuals.
Uh-oh. Drop the ball.
Did he just one-shot Quinafin? Motherfucker! Are you kidding me? And there goes Sampo. I am royally fucked. Like, not even that other, not even the mean was this bad. He didn't like instantly kill them, so you could still recover regardless of the turns. But straight up KO them? Yeah, I am fucked. Like, now I have no DOT now.
No need to rush.
None.
Patience breeds success.
I have to get this thing at least down to at least half health to at least keep these two alive.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Can't grab them, then I should be safe.
Of course.
Of course, I'm gonna keep on healing. This is where I would love to have Bailu, because I think Bailu can revive them. And yeah, I'm fucked. That's it. Game over. I'm dead.
High risk individual.
And of course, you go for the healer.
Module overload. Calculating result. Analysis complete.
I'm dead.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things.
I'm not even gonna try. I know I lost.
And falsehood.
I knew he was gonna be hard. This is why I wanted the general. This general can hit them all with electric and deal important damage.
Reinforcing.
And I know I cannot say Huahua in time.
Transmission block. Executing operation.
What
Evaluate
the?
seed
Oh, okay, that's it for Huahua.
I'm asking the question.
I doubt it. I doubt it. I will need to get all my follow-up attacks if I want to win this.
Push forward.
Plus, that thing's overloaded.
Initiated. Peace protocol terminated.
I knew I was gonna die. Dragon Dawn would have helped, but my Dragon Dawn's not ready. Because he can hit 3 at the same time with a full attack. But we need at least sparkles to give me that extra energy. Unfortunately, I had terrible luck. I was not kidding this. I just now have an ability. Maybe now I have access to this now. That might actually help me, because I'll have access to the ability. But I will have to get rid of Ratio, though, because Ratio will not benefit from this. First things first. I only got enough for 1. Should I increase their defense in this case, so they can take more hits? HP is just only 75. Attacks 50. Kinda wish these would give more, but... hopefully now I can actually choose Nihility, because for that case I'm gonna choose Nihility and go all out on Nihility. And go for a full DOT team with Serval, Guinefan, and Sampo. And Huahua for the healing. Yeah, defense might be the better one here. Of course, at least I got all the way up to that. Claim all. The same amount I get on G part from winning. My rewards from all the current 5 nihilities. Reward for getting 18 of the other one. Wait, it says index or still more? Oh, right here. I got this new one. Yeah, but it gives me nothing. And you get the second one, you get something out of that. Let's get rid of ratio and put serval in. And if it lets me choose, I can go full nihility for the all that DOT buff. That's what I feel. Plus, this is 3 weaknesses for Svarog. The general would be in this here in this case if I had him, but I do not. It's either that or food to tank, but I don't. Food would die instantaneously on that fight. The shields will not protect me from the hand. No point going double healer. Ice would be useless. I would have to get lucky and get freeze, but no, I don't think that'll help at all. You can't do here pass yet, but it's good because it's 15% more DOT damage. Yeah. Let's see. I have nihility. That's because I just did this one. I have it unlocked now. That's what I feel. %15 more blessings. Because this increases all DOT damage by 15% and increases my nihility blessings. If I can get 10, I can increase its ability even more so. I mean, the resonance path. Got 3 for activating, 6 for a first upgrade, 10 for the next upgrade. Let's go for this with full DOT team. Or, as I like to call it, the hazard team. Of course, blessing right off the gate. And right off the gate I already get trash. Let's go max HP, because that's the only thing that's gonna benefit me now. The only way these will benefit me, if the one that turns ultimates into follow-ups is gonna, that's the only way these would help. I know I have 100, I could do a reroll. Not going to. Or should I? Should I do a reroll or should I have more HP? I feel like more HP might help. But that's just me guessing right now. I'm not very good at this, not gonna lie. I'm terrible at this. Reroll for the chance of nihility, or more HP. Screw it, more HP. If I can take more hits, the better.
Don't throw the game.
I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't worry, I never know what I'm talking about or doing.
just having...
Okay, here we go, and it's a new one. Every time an enemy receives the OT, gets... Alright, no, I didn't get this one, I skipped on it, but this time I'm grabbing it. It's the only one I got, and I need to get at least 3 to get my... my other one. Screw it, doesn't matter here.
Turn out your pockets. Well,
Matter what I'll do.
keep up. My tempo.
Simple cost...
I don't know. Let's see. Reduce enemies effect rest, definitely. The more crap I can put on them, the better. Make sure there's nothing I need to break around here. Okay, all of them weak to
Get your
fire.
wallet.
Good. Reroll, definitely. Yeah, reroll. Let's go for more crit damage. Sucks I didn't get Nihility this time. Ow, darn it! I hit the wrong button. Do I risk it? Do I risk it? I don't like negative curios. There are very few of them that are tolerable, but... No, let's go for cosmic fragments. If I find the shop, I could just straight up buy one without having to just risk anything. As good as the 3-star one would be, it doesn't guarantee I'll get a Nihility 3-star. Plus, Farrock's hard enough as it is, and I'm not guaranteed to get the replacement for the negative curio. Oh, the Trotters! Oh, if I can beat these guys, I can get up to 3 of them. I've managed to achieve it on G-Port's run, but hopefully I can achieve it here as well. Are you kidding me? These two are already getting ready to make a run for it?
Well, then wisdom. Come feast your eyes. It's never too early.
This is some bad RNG right here, right now.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume.
What are you waiting for?
No, not what I meant to do.
The customer is king.
God damn it.
And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Simple Koski.
I'm banking on that DOT right now. So we can just more so. No! That one didn't die! Go for this one, mainly this one.
Let's rock.
I'm only gonna get 2 sets. There's one. And there goes the other. Ah, sucks that one of them got away. Reroll. Enemies attack while under any DOT status. A random DOT will be triggered, dealing 100% of damage. Ooh. Let's go for this one. So whenever my character attacks someone with DOT, it'll trigger one of the DOTs automatically. I'll get these the next time they show up. Okay. Just apply burn. Ooh, burn, shock, bleed. 2 stacks of wind red on all enemies for 2 turns. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad. I wish I knew what element's gonna be the attack itself. The hell? None of these are worth it. Let's get this one to get more turns a little bit. Didn't get what I wanted though. I wish I would have actually beaten that one. All 3 of them. That would have been amazing.
Maybe this one's not a customer.
Oh shit. Oh no. Not this one. I hate this one so much. What's this? And this. This one hits multiple times.
What's wrong? Everyone's a customer.
No, not that. I'll go with this right now. Wind shred, burn, bleed. Right off the gate. Awesome. Actually use this now, I forgot.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Oh, not enough for the ultimate to be triggered.
Turn up the volume.
Oh, not enough.
What are you waiting for?
Triggered the wind
The
shred
customer is
there.
king. And for me to portray the king, well,
No, actually I think I triggered
gotta
the
make it worth my while.
There I triggered another one. That was a lot of DOTs right there in one go. Not gonna lie. I still hate these guys. Like big time.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early.
I find him way too strong.
Here.
Ready to lose yourself?
Since he's already got shock, he should get another stack of shock right
My
there.
music conquers all.
Go through the game.
Yeah, I got another stack of shock as expected. I'm gonna save the energy in that one. Use it for some shock and some wind shred.
My tempo.
Simple Koski.
Do we have to fight? Somebody help me.
There we go. The win of an enemy's turn triggers extra DOT. Yes. Let's go with this. Get another 3-star. We might get another 3-star Nihility. Because the other 2 don't benefit me at all. Unless I can turn ultimates into follow-up attacks as well. Fortunately, he was the first boss, so he wasn't that bad. Get another blessing. Gain a 6% DOT increase on each Nihility blessing. Definitely. Plus, if I can get the upgrade, I can make that resonance pass even stronger. Why is this here? Oh, the glitch areas. Oh, I'm definitely taking one. Well, being fixed. They loses 30% of their current HP every time they use their ultimate. Once fixed, security skill restores HP for every character. But is this a once? Is this like a one-time heal, or it will heal every time I use my ultimate? That's the part I don't get here. It's upon fix restores HP for characters. But what's the conditioning? How does it restore? Like immediately, or after using ultimate? Like how over time? That one makes no sense. How is I gonna go for one of the other ones, even though this is gonna get me stellar jades? Like this one, which increases, that will increase the damage. I don't know. I don't get it that much. This is a speed one. This is a damaging one, which this fix carrier reduces damage taken by allies. So this will be making me harder to kill. And this is only if I am below 50% HP. After 3 battles, this is gonna be fixed. This is a hard one, because I don't get this one. I kind of want to get for this one, but maybe lightning code, cause more DPS, cause it's buff speed. Yeah, the speed might actually help more. This is once fixed, this carrier advances forward characters' actions. So it's a speed one. I'll get this one next time it shows up on an easier run, like G-Part. No, 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 I'm not giving you the upper hand. I don't know how I got the upper hand on that one. Actually, no, go there.
This song's just for you.
There.
My tempo.
We're just having fun.
Maybe I can do this.
Go for this one, to ensure it's death. Fortunately, fixing these simple curios is not bad. It's actually pretty easy to do. Let's go for this one because I'll definitely get more stacks out of this, I feel. Plus this one, once upgrade, it ensures it doesn't lose these stacks. So I can get this one upgraded near the end and keep that suspicion going. And this also gives me the upgrade. A 100% base chance to inflict 2 stacks of confusion and 2 stacks of the void on all enemies for 2 turns. Don't know what either one does. 100% applies statuses by 100% and the duration of the status by 1 turn, and adds 1 stack of all stackable statuses. Regenerates 40%. Okay. 3% energy when the enemy receives DOT. Path of Resonance additionally regenerates 2 energy. This is a hard one to choose. This one because I don't know what either of these will do. If this applies to elites and bosses. This, I feel if I'm understanding this correctly, it would put like one of every single DOT available. That's what I'm understanding from this middle one. Which one should I go for? This one will help me launch this faster. That's what I'm getting from this. Every time there's DOT damage. But these ones like improve the effect of the nihility path. I don't know which one you go for. What do you guys say? Which one should I go for? Confusion the Void, or add 1 stack of all stackable statuses? And that's only for 1 turn, that 1 stack of every single status. Most having claimed for this one a little bit, but I'm not entirely sure. This is a hard one. I don't have experience with any of these, that's why it's hard for me to decide. Either of these two? I don't know if this is for every DOT. If it's that case, this would charge really fast. Like for every shred, every burn, every shock. Let's go for this one, because if I can get this out faster, then I can probably deal with the things Svarog summons faster, maybe. Plus, let's add more DOT at random. This is a hard one. I don't think this one would help entirely against the boss, I don't know. I don't know if bosses are affected, so let's go for more energy this time. Until I can figure out what these ones are used for or not. Get that energy going. Okay, that one has been... the curio has been destroyed, unfortunately. I'll leave this one for when I need it.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Sampo Koski always takes care.
Maybe I can do it.
There we go. One more fight and the damage curio is gonna be fixed. Okay, now I think I have to reroll here. Ooh. When characters inflict weakness break on an enemy, the same type of weakness break effect applies to enemies adjacent to it. Not bad. Not bad. I like that.
Turn out your pockets.
Go for that one. So I can hit the weaker guy.
Glad I'm trained.
like more business knocking. Try this on for size.
Maybe I can do this.
Alright, no energy. Go for him, make him weaker. Did he just get confused? Yeah, he has some status confusion. Let's see. Increase break effect. Every time an enemy takes the damage from the OT, all allies restore 1% of their max HP. Like 1% is almost nothing, so let's go for break effect. And now the carrier has been repaired. And now I got 2 battle ones. Combat and encounter. Let's go combat, because I think combat's gonna be easier than encounter. Never mind! Okay, I'm gonna have to use one of these. I missed! Let's use this now. Ooh, that was an achievement right there.
Well, then wisdom.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume.
We're just having fun.
This. That's gonna hurt.
Forget your wallet.
And you against Chihuahuas again. Don't have any energy here.
Try this on for size.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Oh, you survived.
Third out your pocket, baby.
Ah, damn it. I have to reroll. This only benefits me once, so I'm not gonna bother with that one. Increase the UT damage. I could use this because upon weakness break, they get delayed even further. Wait, how many do I have by now of these? 11. So I should be getting another upgrade, I'm guessing. So let's go for this one. Get the delay on my enemies even more so. Or should I reroll? No, I got 300 left. Let's just grab that. Odd with 11, I should have gotten another like upgrade for that one. From what I remember. I know I grabbed that upgrade. Of course, it's gonna be an elite battle right now.
This one's not a customer.
No respite this time. No rest. Just straight up encounter. This sucks. And of course, it's that one. This. And then this. This now.
What's wrong? Everyone's a customer.
songs just for you. Turn up the volume. Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Should have gone with War Horse first.
Conquer us all.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year. Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Winfred, more Winfred.
We have to fight.
Okay. Out of ability point. Gotta heal him next time.
Turn out your pockets.
Use this time.
Wealth and wisdom.
Save a point for
Pretty good
healing.
prep.
Sounds like more business now.
Wait, what is supposed to be right after this guy?
Ready to
Of
lose
course,
yourself?
they get the turn first.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
I owe you one.
Use this now. Let's use this now.
Your eyes. It's
Because that's gonna
never
break
too
him, give me
early
more turns.
For a happy new year.
Oh, that triggers several of the DOTs right there.
Let's rock.
We're just having fun.
Let me be able to
Try
heal
this
in the
on
next
for
room.
size.
Wait, what was those bubbles just now?
Forget your wallet. Wealth and wisdom.
Okay, so with this one. Oh, now I get my upgrade. I can get one of the other two that was there. Which could be this one, which was the middle one before. Or this one, which is Confusion and the Void. I had to go through 12 of the Nihility one. Let's go for this one to get at least for one turn a stack of all stackable statuses. What was that? I don't know what was that noise just now. Let's go with this one. Next time I'll go for this. Next time I go with a Nihility run. I don't think I want to replace my Curious, because I got that one that gives me a little bit more speed. Although I do have a broken Curio though now. That's doing nothing. I know I have only one boss left. This was gonna give me extra Curios, extra blessings. Go for extra blessing. That's gonna be more beneficial than replacing all my Curios. Another blessing. Crit rate? Oh, hell yeah. Herda. I should actually work on Herda since she's also a follow-up attacker. And I do have her. I don't know how good she is since I've only used her once, back when I didn't have any characters to work with. Just moved off to the side to avoid being seen.
Turn out your pockets.
Go there so I can hit the other guy as well.
Time for the main event. Keep up my tempo.
We're just having fun.
Break that guy as well. And give him a chance to
Maybe I can
use
do
up
this.
their shield. Make sure DOT kills this one. For follow-up attack. I should work on her. I've been meaning to make a follow-up team, like a team that does a lot of follow-up attacks. Hey, that's worked for my friend Jim quite well. Let's get this one now. Oh, is there a new one? When an enemy has suspicion on them, inflicts 1 extra stack of suspicion. Don't know what that does. Good in pure fiction. I don't know what that would be. I haven't gotten to that point in the simulated universe. I'm assuming that's simulated universe because I had not seen anything like that outside of it. I think I saw someone on another stream over on V-Stream doing that actually. I don't remember right now. Let's go over to transaction and see what we can buy. If we can buy anything good. Go for this one. Reroll. Here. Inflict with suspicious is defeated. Inflicts the same number of stack suspicion to one random enemy. Might work if I can get it on the side enemies and then have that pass on to Svarog. Okay, let's do this one. This will ensure that I won't lose these stacks. And where is it? Okay, here it is. Break effect. Himiko and Herda is good team cause the follow-up attacks. Yeah, I wish I had Himiko. I have a 5-star light cone of Himiko, which I got from the standard banner. But I don't have Himiko herself. Like I say, I think that the only follow-up attackers I have, other than March 7th from the shield ones, is Ratio, Herda, and that Quantum Commission doll thing. I cannot commission and not commission. Judge from the Lafu. That's on a doll body as well. I don't remember her name right now. It's enhanced break. That's all I can do. Something else for me to break here, right? Right. Round 2.
Maybe this one's not a customer.
You don't say.
Adjusting
Oh, and that
calculation.
triggered them as well.
Purge initiated.
I hope I can win this.
What's wrong? Everyone's a customer.
Let's do this. Let's wait till I can use Serval's one.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo.
Now,
Don't come any
roll
closer.
all of them out.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
What are you
This
waiting
will
for?
buff everyone up.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
Just gonna get rid of those
My
healers really
music.
quickly.
Conquer us all.
I hope I can actually win this time.
Come feast your eyes.
Considering I went full, like almost full nihility. I got 2 buffs on
For a
the
happy new year.
resonance path, and he's already dead.
Rebooting. Annihilation sequence. Power amplification.
Because all the DOTs were up, I can pull this out real quick. Fortunately, they all have extra turns, which I hate. They don't hit hard, but still, I hate the fact that they got 2 turns in. I still don't know what those bubble things are. Fortunately, I don't have any more energy, so attack. That will trigger one of the DOTs as well.
Get your wallet.
Use the extra ones so it can affect the other ones on the side as well.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Gone. Gone, and that's all for null.
always
The
takes care of
suspicion
his
one on
friends.
that one. I'll use this again. And this.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Jesus Christ, that damage!
Analysis complete.
Definitely gonna have to heal, but I don't have energy. God damn it, I gotta heal and I don't have energy.
We're just having fun.
Application authorized. Reinforcing.
And of course that thing's gonna have a turn immediately.
Purge initiated. High risk individual.
And of course it knows the high risk individual is shampoo.
Ready to jam.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early.
I'm not using Serval's one yet because I have to use her ability before using her ultimate to make the most of it. You! Let go of Sampo right now!
Calculating result.
That did a third of his health.
Value exceeds threshold.
Well, almost a third.
This song's just for you.
Let's make him the main target.
Up. My tempo.
Now let's use this to get that extra
Fight
stack
it or rock
of
with it. My
shock.
music. Conquer us all.
And I killed a hand.
Hold everyone back in.
I killed a hand! Oh! Boy! Yep, I'm loving the Hillary now. Look at all those stacks! Oh, look, he's nearly dead. Oh my god, yeah, I'm winning this one.
Evaluating variables.
course you go for Wine Fang. But it will matter not.
Turn up the volume.
Goodbye. Oh, no energy. Doesn't
What are you
matter.
waiting for? The customer is king.
Eat it,
For me to portray the
Smarug.
king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Goodbye. Oh, that went better than expected.
That was a heck of a performance.
Jesus. I didn't think that my hazard team would do that much damage. That was busted. Isn't that this one? Look at that, 16 nihility blessings. Yeah, that definitely reflects the damage I was doing this 16. Dear God. Oh, hi, another Eidolon for Herda. Mr. Jace, 2 Herda bonds. I'm happy with those. World 5 unlocked. I can only get one of these in it still. I only got 200. Why can't I get more than that? Why not more? Spark's not an easy boss to beat. Let's go more health on this case. I'll leave the attack for last. Where's this one anyways? You can select an extra blessing after winning a battle for first time in the simulated universe. So the first battle is gonna give me 4 blessings instead of, like 2 blessings instead of just 1. Did I go for health or did I go for attack? I'm kind of leaning towards health. Attack could also be useful maybe. I need to get all 3 of them anyways. Not gonna know that one until I get this out of the way. Let's go more health, since now I'm gonna be doing probably Svarog to grind off stream the rest of the rewards when I'm not doing like Simulated Universe on stream. We'll go for health. Grab these. Oh, so close to getting 1 more. But I'll get this off stream. I got like what, 2 hours left of stream and I'd rather do something else. I do want you to see what the recommended level for this is and what the boss is gonna be. Okay. Recommended level 55. Oh dear God, no. And here I thought Sparrow was gonna be the worst. Kafka. Of all things, yeah, I'm gonna want a follow-up team for this one. For Kafka. Rachel can be definitely one. Sampo would help with the shred and the debuffs to make Rachel even better. Don't have a follow-up physical. Not gonna do it, of course. I mean, talking double 55. Hell no. I got so many out of this. I mean, that was busted. I'm not gonna lie. That was way more busted than what I was doing here with my other team. I also have to grab my achievements. Only 5? I still hate how few these give. I kinda wish these did something. Like some of what they could do with this is, on another gacha game, I don't remember the name of it, but that I've seen, every couple of these, you will get a permanent buff for your characters. Right now, this down here is there's absolutely no purpose. But they could do that. Like, every couple of points, give you a permanent buff for your characters. They could do that. Or at least give you a reward for every couple of points. You know, for me, that's completely useless. The simulated universe. Okay, that gives me a free wish. Herda, where are you? There you are.
Define inspiration.
That gives a more crit rate.
It's only several thousand ideas racing through my mind every minute.
Every time talent is triggered, this character's crit rate increases by 3%. This effect can be stacked up to 5 times. Wouldn't the talent be like follow-up attack, I think? Or... no, wouldn't that... I don't know. I do need to get better stuff here for her. Let's remove all. And go for recommended right now. I'll upgrade those some other time. Of course, I'm just gonna get everything from chest doing the simulated universe. I'm happy that just by doing simulated universe, you can already get all of this. Wait. Oh, because I got a new one here. This one. Okay, what's my storage jade count at? $1,200. Has this reset? No, this says another 10 days. As a precaution, let's get those 7 wishes. I only have 3 here. Where was it? My poll details here? Was it here? Okay, here is records. Okay, that's 5. Come on. It's not working. Why is it not working? Let me see the rest of my... okay, there we go. That's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 36, 37. I got 37 PD right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hold if I wanna get Acheron. No, General would be great, and the God of Thunder being an additional turn. Like, General's not bad at all. But is Acheron is really as good as you guys say? Sparkles would also be good for Dragon Dawn because of that extra energy. I kind of want to hold for Acheron right now. You kind of convinced me to hold for Acheron. As much as I would love having the General Jin Yuang. All characters were available here. Sushan, okay. I already have this light cone. I don't have her, so I wouldn't bother to even saving up for that. Heck, I don't have anybody listed here from these light cones. I don't have anyone, not even Bailu. And can Bailu actually revive a character? Like, I heard that, like, Bailu can revive a fallen character. Can she really do that? 'Cause that would be a first. She's good, but just needs better light cones.
Nice.
I still find it strange that this one has the face completely blocked out. Yes, she can. Oh my god, and then I definitely will have to get Bailu at some point. Bailu would have been a lifesaver against Farog. But at least I know with my current team going full nihility, he's a pushover. So I don't really have to worry too much about that. But only one time though. Ooh, that's kinda makes sense for that. But at the same time, like, why only one time? They could put in a cooldown like once every, what, 4 or 5 turns to make it better balance. Hey there, Rose Blossom. How you doing? Alright, let's get back to Extra's Place and finish that prologue that I should have done before doing Penacody, but I ended up doing it before doing the prologue. I don't know why it lets me do Penacony without doing the prologue. That still puzzles me. Beta Child stream in Star Rail. God, it's creepy. God, it's creepy.
Nice.
I mean, you probably met one of several gods. Right now, I just met one that's literally a black hole made of goo. Which is busted as fuck, honestly. Like, I just did Svarog run there with full nihility with my hazard team, Sampo, Serval, and Gwynethang with Hua as a healer. My god, that was busted. They need to fix this quest. You should not be able to do Penacony without doing this one first, but they allow you to do Penacony before doing this. As soon as I saw Sampo in Penacony, I was like, nope, I don't trust that man. And never trust Sampo. Never. He's always up to no good. It's a cooldown. I don't got hers. Someone told me it was only one time. Maybe the battle never lasted long enough for a reset. I would need to read her abilities.
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Ronya's a good friend of ours.
But you're supposed to do the Billabong quest first. What?
I'm sorry.
What
I'm just not
Billabong
in the
quest?
mood for
What?
chat.
Okay,
There's
this
been
is
a lot weighing on my mind
where Genshin
since
kind of
the
shines,
Lofu.
like, because if they're related some
It
way
was,
that they don't let you progress a
tough
certain
on the spirit.
quest.
Don Hung.
I know I have a quest back in Billabong to do
I'm
still.
the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
They definitely need to fix that. Like, if you're gonna do a certain quest before doing something for the story to make sense, then fix it. Like, don't allow us to do it until we do that quest. Otherwise, you get the same problem that Destiny 2 has, where you can do everything out of order and not understand the story at all. That's something I keep on hearing about Destiny 2 being a major problem. They don't put restrictions on it. Like, you just can just go to the last quest and not understand diddly dick about it. Like, you wouldn't understand anything. And now I'm getting that same situation here. And stay on the express and get some rest. I was more asking. Why not come with us for a change of scenery?
No thanks. I'll be
I
staying
think
on
so.
the express.
Okay, good night there, Rose Blossom. Sleep well.
It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
That's wonderful. Thank you there, Rose Blossom.
Okay. Rest up.
You too.
You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
And he still missed an
Huh?
extra place expedition
Looks
though.
like it's just the two of us then.
Well, technically speaking, he wasn't with us at all.
Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure.
Oh, shut up, Marcel. It's never stress-free. Decisions were a lot lately.
I know, but it's still a shame, don't you think?
Yeah, I already have links. I'm not worried about it. But I do like Hua Hua over links.
If only Himeko could come with us.
So she gives regen, remove debuffs every turn after healing, and on the healing removes immediately the debuffs and DOTs. And will regen for 2 turns. Well, Pom-Pom.
Pom-Pom can't just leave the express whenever they feel like it. You didn't know? It seems like someone wasn't paying attention. Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure. You've been on the express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right?
Plus, Hua Hua's healing scales with her HP. I think in the case of links, you actually do need healing bonus from the artifacts. I mean, relics.
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
Ah, so that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian. Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurillo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
You better. You're the only one who hasn't gone to any trailblazing yet with us.
Seems like it's just you and me this time.
And Walt, even though he went with us, didn't help us at all. Things still good though. I got 5k HP on her. Not bad.
Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me
Nick's
when
still
you're
a
ready to
good
set
healer.
off.
And I do use her when I need like a quantum character to do at least a normal attack to get that quantum break every once in a while. And her ultimate does heal pretty well. Wait. Oh, in here. Oh boy!
So, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
Um. um. Your voice is still annoying. You may look good now, but I still would rather you shut up. Very fancy, I'd say. Yeah, yeah.
Been sitting in my
Fancy!
wardrobe collecting dust for far too long, but now I finally got the chance to wear it.
And don't complain when you feel cold back down on Belobog. Do remember, that planet's pretty much a giant ice cube.
This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit.
Yes. Right, look, not that we brought any clothes with us.
Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
Now that I think about it, when we were found, we didn't have anything with us. Like, no luggage, no clothes to change, and we never made a pit stop to, like, buy new clothes. How long have we been wearing this? She got a pink panty. Of course you were peeking. And plus, this leaves very little to the imagination. I don't think I can peek without getting into trouble with YouTube. So I'm gonna peek after stream, like maybe when I'm off stream and I just come in here, just peek maybe a little bit.
Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go.
Why are you taking a pom-pom doll?
Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you?
This will have speed attributes. Not really. Why are you bringing a pom-pom doll? Yeah, seriously.
I thought since Pom-Pom can't leave the Express, bringing a doll with us is kind of like taking them trailblazing.
Not really. No, it's still a doll.
I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurilo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there.
What, really?
I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila.
It's still weird how this is pronounced Sela, but there's no A. There's another E. It would be more like Sela, but no, it's pronounced Sela.
Ready to go?
The pronunciation of that name is kind of weird.
Bellabog, here we
Okay,
come.
got anything to prepare? Like I said, we've been wearing the same outfit since the beginning of the journey. We don't have any spare clothes. I don't recall us ever buying any new clothes. Oh, a trotter. Wait, I recognize that trotter.
Galabon. 700 years.
Wait, how do you know this place?
It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Wait, what? Does Bellabog owe you money somehow, even though they've never been connected to the outside world? Universe, I mean?
Anything. Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right? Come on, Bellabog. Don't let me down.
Wait. Why am I on this team?
Wait a sec. That person over there. That doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform.
No, that's IPC.
All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this
Of
world?
course they're gonna be
Am I
here
going
causing
crazy?
trouble. Or an ugly uniform. What are they doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. If they're here to look for Findy, then they're more than just a little late. There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to.
Oh, really? I found him like a complete utter crooks.
Hi. Do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Why are you looking at me?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
To take us out?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid.
He is already clearly stupid. More reasons to hate the IPC.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the
on
Interastral Peace
one
Corporation.
time,
I'm
unfortunately.
here on Eurilla 6 for a special business assignment. You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Yeah, next time I'm gonna shove this pad up where the light doesn't shine.
Phew. You scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into two nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing.
I still think you guys are here
I heard that Eurilla 6 only
trouble.
stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely you two aren't...
That's us. It's yours. We may have helped up a little bit.
So humble all of a sudden, huh? Are you feeling all right? Should I call a doctor?
Hey, you're the moron here.
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
How the hell did you tame that
Wow,
thing?
Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
I think it's the other way around.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurilla 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Based on what she said at the beginning, makes me think that she's here for like a 700-year-old debt of which they couldn't pay because they were being raided by the Legion, which they just bailed out and left them to their luck, and ended up being covered in snow.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying.
I'm in charge of a project worth 8 billion credits, by the way. What project is that? Alright, we're probably talking about the dogs we took away from the IPC. Thank goodness. Hey, Brony, in this story, don't spoil me anything.
As if anyone would ever believe that.
You two make a cute pair.
Oh, hell no.
Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
I'm technically not lying, saying that, like I said, I pretty much helped run the dogs over the Lawfu,
Yet,
making a
we
crap ton of
somehow
money.
stumbled onto the same path.
And I own
The
the
fate
museum
truly
here,
works in
technically
mysterious
speaking.
ways, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the city.
So I'm the one who rebuilt the museum as well. And managed it. And assigned it its employees. So, speaking, I'm telling the truth right there.
Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog?
Okay, here I definitely need to change the team.
Check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up.
Let's see. I don't know what the shortcut is for this, so that one for Genshin doesn't work. No. I guess I'll go my hazard team for this, since most of the enemies here are weak to these three. And the hazard team actually worked quite well. Although it didn't have point effect, I had Asta in this place, and it still worked. Oh, here is she's supposed to be another follow-up character. I don't understand how her follow-up works, but I kind of was thinking putting her with Ratio as well, since I don't have Himeko. This is a team that helped a lot against G-Part. Like, this team could eat through G-Part. Although instead of Guinefin, I had Serval, since G-Part's weak to electric. So go with this hazard team this time. Of course, I'm gonna see what Serval has to say. Are you there? When I was cleaning, I found 2 coupons for afternoon tea at the Goethe Hotel. Do you want to come along? You can actually clean. Oh my god, I cannot say that to Serval. Why not Pila? Free drinks, count me in. Yeah, going for that. It's a date then. However, stands the other up is a snow. Okay, let me just read that again. However, stands the other up is a snow mouse. That's kind of weird. Moose, mouse. Said that, and she got mad. Let's meet beside the lobby. I'll be waiting. Wait, when are we meeting? Which table beside the lobby? Yeah, when are we meeting? Is it silent? Can you see the text? Hello? Time Express. Another companion quest. I guess I still have more game than I thought I had left. I don't remember if I bought everything from the special shop down below. Oh, there's Pila.
Is that Pela? Looks
Oh,
like she's
Pela.
teaching the kids again. Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay? Belobog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
Oh, so hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand. And also... Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome. Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Miss Pela, Peter is falling asleep.
Enough. From now on, no whispering aloud. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Sorry, Miss
Of course, the threat with homework always works. Nobody likes
That's
homework.
better.
So much so that actually I remember that here. I don't remember what part of the world, but it's a part of the world where homework's actually banned. That all studying is done within the school, and outside the school, there's not like the school's not allowed to give homework. Like, let kids be kids outside the school. Learning happens in school, not outside. And it actually works. The exchange is actually way better than the rest of the world. I don't remember where that is. But there's no such thing as homework. I don't know how it works, but it does. And it's amazing.
Oh, I never knew Pela had a strict side.
I did. I mean, we had to work with her after all. There's one over here that I missed. That looks like an IPC
Isn't
gun.
that Wallace up ahead? Looks like he's finally made some friends. I wonder what they're talking about.
No. Why do we meet this guy?
But why don't you tell everyone how you were released from jail so quickly? Selling
jail?
cultural relics and impersonating Silvermane guards are both heinous crimes.
Well, it was all thanks to my uncle, you know.
We made him a secret in a museum
Your
thingy.
uncle is Minister Knoll. He heads up the Department of Transportation, no?
She's so short. Yeah, she is very short. Although I think Hoa Hoa is shorter.
Yes, you knew that too?
You're shameless, Norbert. Not to be rude, but if I were thrown in jail, I wouldn't possibly ask my father to bail me out.
Hey, you probably did.
Do you think I wanted to? I'm not the type of person to abuse my status.
Well, I don't really know about that.
Get off my back, will you? I had to deal with hardened criminals in jail. Now that I'm free, my supposed friends are ganging up on me.
But what did you expect? You violated several laws by the sound of it. You can't expect your friends to remain that good of a friends after that.
Looks like things are getting heated. I think we'd better get out of here.
Dr. H is good for this story. I don't remember several enemies being weak to imaginary. The final, like, Kokoli amongst those. Maybe... let me see. I got ratio here and here. Let's go for this team and replace Yanchin for Sampo, because Sampo can put the shred debuff and that would benefit ratio. Although with these two in, this would be 2 DPS. And there are some enemies weak to ice. I just wouldn't have that much coverage against electric though. I would need Serval here definitely. Let's do this. Spring Serval because I definitely gonna need that electric for the robots. Although there is IPC, I don't know what I don't remember what APC is weak against normally.
Hey, quick! Serval's about to start singing!
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show! Let's get started!
Is she playing an air guitar? Or did the game just bug out and then spawn her guitar?
Heartbeats will shake me.
Oh, I just skipped it. Damn it.
thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring. Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here.
But we still have two spots to visit.
Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
And she's very though, cause the boss is weak to ice, imaginary, and fire. Ooh, that's good to know. I don't know what I'll be up against, but it's good to know what I'll be dealing with. Just put it the way it was. Okay, it's not showing me the other places anymore. I do still feel like the IPC here cause trouble. I mean, that's the only thing they're good for. To cause trouble and try and take ownership of other people's business in the most shadiest way as possible. And cheating.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off.
You better be careful what you say next there, there, Topaz. And what happened to my voice? I'm drinking some water.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
And of course, they're gonna screw Eurilo 6 as much as they can, even though they just dealt with the Stellaron. Those fuckers are not gonna say, okay, give them time to rebuild, give them time to recover. No, this guy, no, no, screw them, let's go, collect our money. I don't care if these guys are broke as fuck. Another reason to hate the IPC. These guys are giving me Fatui vibes.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative.
I'd say no. You guys have no authority here.
I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
Brenya should not allow them to wander around freely. After all, they don't have authority here.
Is everything alright, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Saltworm Festival.
What did Miss Topaz say to you?
Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost, and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Eurilo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster, and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yeah, like, they pretty much set them up. They knew how that sooner or later that stone was going to be dealt with, and they knew they could probably collect on that debt with plenty of interest. So they pretty much got set up from 700 years ago.
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect.
Exactly.
It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. That's why I hate the IPC. To me, they're just no different than the Mafia.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarillo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
You know, I do have a bat. I could just deal with her.
And the interest.
Yeah, no surprise. What happens if you don't pay up in time?
The debt owed is an astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers. Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
No surprises.
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it.
Oh, come on. Seriously there, March? Have you learned nothing from what happened in the Lafu? You can never trust the IPC. Like I said, these guys are like just like the Fatui. They would exploit any situation for their own personal benefit. Just like we'll have to intervene. That the Belobog can do anything about this on their own. I'd say we'll intervene.
We have to help Bronya out. The IPC is too big and powerful. The Belobogians won't be able to resolve this problem on their
We
own.
do have powerful friends over in the Lafu. It's the fat bot, just looks different with a new name, and they changed the lightning weakness. It's imaginary. Oh, I think I remember that fat robot. I think I've seen it before during an event, I think. I think I fought that robot before.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to. And
they will if we don't help.
I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Bronya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side.
Yeah, you just need to shut up there much. We can call Welt and Himiko. They know more business than anyone, probably. And they have more experience dealing with the IPC than anyone. Plus, World probably has a lot of contacts. And we have the Law-Fu on our side as well. And the Law-Fu isn't happy with the APC after what they tried to do on the docks. Let's bring out the big guns.
I don't think we're at that stage yet. Miss Topaz seems like a reasonable person.
You haven't dealt with the APC like I have there, Marge. Like, remember what we had to deal with the dogs. We had to really humiliate that IPC dog.
With your silver tongue, I'm sure we'll make some progress.
And there's one we want to grab our bat and shove it where the light doesn't shine.
Thank you so much.
Over on
both of
Penacony.
So sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck.
Nah, I hit my mouse just now. I want to hear what Bronya has to say if I talk to her now.
I apologize for dragging you into Belobog's affairs again. But when faced with an entity as powerful as the IPC, we need all the external help we can get. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe. Thank you. I believe in you.
Actually, cool. Chantin, he can hit from a distance.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number. We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
You there, Miss Tuppence? Greetings, Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to reply your message. Please wait. Can you tell me where Topaz is gone? Hello, checking Director Topaz's schedule for you. Currently, Director Topaz is on an inspection at the History and Culture Museum. The overall Belobog Trailer 6. This thing is pretty smart, thank you. Oh, can't just straight up leave. We know where it is.
Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going. We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
Neither are we. She's probably causing trouble here, probably trying to generate another like imaginary depth just to bring this place to its knees after all the work we've had to put through it.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other.
Actually, we sent you a message.
Did my smart reply function tell you where I was? It's a system developed by the technology department. Pretty neat, right? What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships.
Says that you know your art?
Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself.
I'm an initiate. I don't know jack shit.
What I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value.
Of course, you go straight to money.
May only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
See? See what I mean? She wants to sell everything here just to leave this place as bare bones.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way.
Yeah, you're looking for trouble.
Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But, with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
Help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
They shut up already! APC's demands are unreasonable. They definitely are unreasonable.
You're so direct. I like that.
They just got out of a crisis. What do you expect them to make any money? They still need to fix everything that was destroyed by the Eternal Freeze.
From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's.
Yeah, right.
I appreciate each case has its difficulties. But if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt.
No, it wouldn't. Not in this case. You're just as corrupt as the rest of the IPC. What a heartless way of saying thing.
I've heard that before. More than a few times, actually.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're still alive.
The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions.
Yeah, in a way that leaves them bankrupt.
But Eurillo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one.
Well, you're gonna speak one way or the other.
The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
Am I the only one who just wants to knock her out, take her to the furthest away part of the frozen landscape and just leave her there to die?
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6? It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one?
Probably extinct thanks to you guys.
I suppose it probably is. Otherwise, it wouldn't be on display here. That's such a shame. I absolutely adore little animals. Have you guys met Numby yet? I guess they're off playing somewhere.
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC?
If I find Numby, I'm gonna pop that thing like a piñata.
Bronya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation.
Yeah, right, you're not preserving anything.
No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
right.
We'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
After what you tried to pull off back in the Lafu, yeah, right, I don't believe ya.
So you're saying there's
Not
nothing
one bit.
to worry about? But Bronya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Eurillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
Well, where the obstacle you'll have to deal with, and you're not getting past us.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere?
There won't be a festive atmosphere with you guys screwing things over.
Looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch.
Yeah, we definitely would need to keep pestering.
You sure? I really don't think she'll change her mind.
She'll change her mind with words or with a bat.
I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy.
It's already our enemy. It's been our enemy for a while now.
All these vested interests. It's so hard to undo any of it. They don't teach this stuff in school.
Did you even go to school, March?
Did I even go to school?
Exactly! You didn't! I highly doubt you did.
Did someone send you a message?
Yeah, seriously, I really want March to shut up. I gotta wish Don Hong was the one here. So you're back to Billabong. Give me a shout when you have a minute. It's urgent. What's going on? Bunch of rascals came down to the underworld and took over the Great Mine by force. I asked Bronya what you do, and she told me not to mess with them for the time being. Listen to her. Yeah, definitely fight back. Those guys have no authority. Yeah, we're really on it. Well, Fire and Sarah main guards already engaged with them, but those jerks have super advanced fancy weapons with jacked up damage. We can't handle them. And sending you an SOS because I'm running out of ideas. Oh, definitely coming. I'm gonna enjoy kicking their asses.
Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already? Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
You just noticed that? Yeah, we can't believe a word they say,
really
ever.
Did jinx us. I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today.
How about you just shut up? Let's get that duct tape put it over your mouth and just leave it there for the rest of your life.
I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
If the ratio was here, he might call March 7th. More like a cretin, pretty much.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
Zila!
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
What's going on?
It's bad. Really bad. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out.
Which is their main source of income.
Just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us. Who do you think you are? What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders.
Yeah, they're making sure that the Jurelo cannot pay by doing this. So pass around.
Who?
We were just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
Oh, they're definitely acting with her
Person
authorization.
you're talking about. Are they in charge of the people in black? Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way.
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right?
I'm a guest of your boss. Stand aside.
What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
What right do you have to threaten the livelihood of Belobog?
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
You're the strong one in the middle, so you go first.
Dirt out your pockets.
Call that defense?
Let's kill this one.
Never stop thinking.
Oh, that did not do as much as I said. Oh! That one did.
Blade in flight!
Don't throw the game.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge.
Go for that guy first.
0 points.
Because the one's gonna lose his turn. Or die. Hey, Marcel, she's back. Yeah, when did she?
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready.
First thing first, I know there's a healing station right there. It is. I'm not talking to you, March.
Ready for action? It's time to kick the IPC out of the underworld. Let's get moving.
And there's that one robot, apparently. Ice Fire Imaginary.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Of course, you're going there to cause trouble with a robot faction.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
He knows he's trouble.
Huh? But if you have a guess, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend.
He knows she's trouble.
Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
Farok, rip her a new one.
So, it seems my source was right. Who would have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC.
Oh, no, it's not.
No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy.
See what I mean? They're
I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Don't.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
Hey, thank you for me to show there, Lady Chaos. How you doing? How was your stream?
That's simple. I'll show you.
What is that?
This is...
Source code, or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it.
Maybe Clara and Svarok changed it.
I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
Don't, Farog. Don't.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
It ain't peaceful at all.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
My god, you're stupid, Farog.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world.
But not its people.
Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
Come on, Svarog, you're not a pushover. Just kick her ass already. And this is giving more reasons to hate the IPC and actually wish I could do something about it. Hopefully later down the line we can actually deal with the IPC. Those damn thugs don't deserve any any mercy at all.
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing
IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
Can we pop it like a piñata? These things tend to have treasure in them.
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
She's not here.
Seriously? You actually speak Trotter?
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Like any trotter
They
would.
want to find their master. Let's follow them.
I'm just probably leading us to a trap.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything.
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
Indeed. That's so much for better robots. Those are just common robots.
Forget your wallet.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Let's use this now.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
Oh, these just bugged out. They were just jittering up in the air. At least they didn't bother healing it.
Turn out your pockets.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Heal. The put us asleep. Maybe change position.
So, how many am I?
Victory by the blade.
Don't need to heal because everyone is at full health, fortunately.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Don't need to fight them. Oh, there's that one robot.
Look, that big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep
Considering he
going.
can like spin dash into enemies and create tornadoes with its wings, no surprise. Kind of expected for it to be nimble.
Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here.
Too precious lets you do whatever you want. Svarog versus this robot. Who went? Svarog.
It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within a set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Technically speaking, yes.
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving
You're the
this
one
problem
ordering
peacefully.
your goons to go around hurting people.
Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon.
I wish they would at least let us borrow Sela for this, since she's pretty darn strong.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is
Not
the
gonna
measure of all
use
things.
Yan Chi's one yet, not until I use his ability to boost his crit rate.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
Fail. Get out.
Of course he's gonna call reinforcement. Coward.
Strong adversary. Blade in flight.
0 points. Next.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Don't throw the game.
Don't need any healing yet,
Let's
so let's
test
go
your
for the full damage.
Fail. Get out.
We have to... Somebody help me!
I don't know what was that just now.
You dare attack me?
I think these guys are pretty weak. They're not doing that much damage.
How many of my moves can you block?
Sorry, frozen. Wait, I'm going for that. That plus I get that already. I don't want to use that healing ability. Plenty of
I'm
turns
asking
lost.
questions. Never stop thinking.
20,
0
he
points.
got wrecked times on the same day.
Hold everyone back again. Demon depart.
Oh, he nearly died. At least he wasted a turn calling for reinforcements. And he's getting himself buffed.
Strike with heart.
Oh, he buffed his defense.
Fortune.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
Do you have
answers.
I'm gonna have to heal, so cannot use his ability right now.
We have to fight!
I of course. Not bad. 5
Okay,
points.
didn't get enough for that.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things.
Fortunately, the ones that I already spawned with him already did, so everyone's just gonna die upon his death.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it. I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%!
Too late! You guys already fucked up.
60%? We're done for. Attention all personnel. Evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your presence.
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
Well, you got time. Pillowbox in depth.
What? What do you mean?
You should probably ask Branya to explain it to you.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
Where are you? Martian Travis, are you alright? Rania? We're in the underground right now. The APC people took over that great mine. We just kicked them out. Let's see. You're with Sela? How are things going? Did you get hurt? Don't worry, we can totally handle this. The APC won't stop there. You want total control over Jiraiya, that's what I see. Thanks for trying to negotiate with Topaz. This wasn't your responsibility in the first place. Seeing just what happened here, and I can't explain it clearly in this message. Could you come back to Klippa's fort? I need advice from you two in this issue.
Huh, I get the feeling Branya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Sela?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Branya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Got it, Zila. We'll do what we can to help Branya out. Come on, to Klippath Fort!
Meanwhile, in Bricktown.
These guys don't look like thieves.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further. Miss Topaz.
Bellabog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket.
Balrog, do something.
See you later, Captain.
Surprises Balrog's doing nothing about that, and he knows everything that's happening is wrong.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Branya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once.
I'm sure if we can turn things around.
They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. Silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry.
Since you're not a friend, you're a pet. Technically speaking, yeah, you're right, she is a pet.
Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
We know. We know what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason
The
I asked
quote-unquote
you to come here.
solutions.
I need your advice. Look.
Oh, it's the agreement.
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please take a look at the contents, and then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel.
They are.
But in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy. A place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared.
Yeah, isn't that a little too convenient there, Topaz? When you see that they were behind the contamination to begin with? I'm sure the APC was behind it. You think of Sparkle, aside from being a trickster and a cheater, she's a decent character that could work well with Dragon Dawn.
When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the
And maybe
Strategic
young
Investment
teen as
Department.
well, because of that
I witnessed
critical
the
damage
changes that
bonus.
took place on my home world, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight.
Yeah, but at what cost?
I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How
Again,
many
at what cost?
generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again?
I mean, you guys had a hand on doing that. After all, you allowed it. You just packed up and left Belobog to its luck.
I have already negotiated the best
And yeah, that's
possible
ratio a
deal
bit, yeah.
for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurillo 6.
Yeah, right. Like, by taking ownership over Eurillo, taking away all power from the Guardian.
I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belabogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
She's full of shit. That's what I make of it. She's a smooth talker, but that doesn't mean she's telling the truth.
I agree. But it struck me as an honest letter. I found the contents quite moving. It's hard to imagine she'd write something like this just to deceive me.
You'd be surprised.
In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone.
If you should gain some insight from others first. Did you watch the YouTube short about Daddy? Well, not yet. No, I need to find that and look at it. Since I've been a little bit busy looking up what I'm gonna do for my 3-year anniversary stream, which is tomorrow, and technically gonna be my last stream of. Unfortunately, after that I'm gonna start looking at what I'm gonna do, what channel's gonna be. I want to keep doing 3 channels, but since B-Stream's going away, I gotta think of a replacement. Unfortunately, I was hoping that day would never come, but well, here it is. So then, yeah, I kind of got a lot on my mind, so I haven't had time for that. Yeah, if she talks to the Belobog people, she will know that the IPC is just hurting them. It's just taking everything away from them, making it impossible to even pay it. After all, they took control of the mine, which is their main source of income, with which they could possibly pay the debt. And now, one of their IPC generals is trying to go and take control of the biggest, most powerful mechanical army for their own personal gain. Of course you cannot trust the IPC ever. That's why they're full of shit. It's just way too convenient for them. And what she said, again, too convenient. Even if it's true, the APC had a hand on it, I'm sure of it. After all, they were selling to the outside world. They were selling to the IPC, very, very likely. The APC knew what was going on. They just waited for the right time to move in and take everything away from them.
That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause.
Not if we can help.
I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
It's a race against the clock.
Yes, we need to move fast.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
Well, I hope Sora has at least a plan to take control over all the robots.
Informed decision. We need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right? Let's start with the overworld.
You quit Twitch 9 months ago. Yeah, I did. I do have the followers for the monetization. The problem with Twitch is that I need to get the average 3 viewers, which is easier said than done. Even after I got the 50, I was not getting the average viewers.
You know what I mean.
That's what I need to get monetized.
Oh, wow, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion?
I would have to allow some ads to run every once in a while, unfortunately, to try and make some money out of that. At least until like I get a big enough community where I could just shut off the ads and rely more on the subscriptions. I have thought about opening a Patreon, I just don't know what you put in it. Like, I can see probably a few games that I can't do on any platform because of copyright, like Brutal Legends. It has all copyrighted music. I cannot stream that anywhere. Like, beyond that, I can't really think of much. Maybe the Lego game I have. Then I got nothing else. I don't know why we would you put it there.
Uh-oh. Sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in. What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
There's no time, unfortunately.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them.
Yeah, but again, at what cost? They would lose their freedom, and the APC will actually push them around however they want, and take away whatever they want. They're pretty much slaves at that point. Yes, it's annoying even on YouTube, but it's not that bad on YouTube. Yeah, on YouTube you can skip them after that. At least most of them, at least you can skip them. The thing is that, well, gotta make money somehow. I am unemployed. I need every little bit I can get.
As for working for the company,
of course, once I get, like I said, a decent community and subscriptions are at a decent point that I can sustain myself, I will just get rid of the ads. Like I said, I can't buy a new computer to make better streams without that. I can't, like, feed myself properly without an income. Right now my family's providing my help, but
you know,
for how
I've
long?
Always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
This is not a small price to pay there, Serval.
I see. I suppose that makes sense.
Twitch, you need to watch like 5 ads. Get back on just stream. I think they kind of changed that because from when I was looking at Twitch streamer, I was only on my laptop. It's only like getting one ad, then it went back, and after a while, it had another ad. Like the problem with it, it interrupts the stream, which is annoying.
I'll make a note of your opinion.
But on YouTube, the ads don't show up until the stream ends, and then the bot starts adding in the ads. Hopefully you get more negative ones against the proposal, please. Don't trust the IPC. I can already tell things are gonna end up bad with the IPC.
We meet again. How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious.
Yeah, you gotta take consideration, like, I need some kind of income. I do like streams. I don't like ads just like anyone else, but it's kind of like this similar situation. I just think, do I try and make some way to make ends meet, or do I just risk it and don't put the ads and pray that I grow at least a good enough community to sustain myself?
Sounds serious. I'm all ears.
Sometimes you get like 5 ads and you need to wait like 9 or 10 minutes to watch the stream again, because some ads is like 4 minute long. Yeah, and they don't give you the ability to skip, which is something the streamers always complain about. My other choice is Trovo, but problem with Trovo is discoverability. I streamed there for a few months and my viewer base was 0 for all those months. 0. Because I can't use what they're now calling rocket fuel. Which, to get rocket fuel, I would need to watch several hours and hours of other people's stream, or pay to get that rocket fuel, just to get pushed up to the front page. And even if I get pushed up to the front page, there's no guarantee that someone's gonna click on my stream. And that's only for that single stream, for a limited time too, like, not for the whole stream, it's just a limited time. I don't have time to watch so many hours of other people's streaming. I don't have the luxury of spending money. Making Discoverably complete and utter garbage over on Trovo.
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Branya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over.
Yeah, you can say goodbye to the museum because they want to sell everything there.
Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside. And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying.
It's a 1 hour Roblox ad on YouTube, but it's not that bad because you only need to wait a few seconds to skip. Yeah, that's something that I give credit to you. That you can skip the ads. The problem right now is I can't monetize from it. You can see like 1,000 ads right now on YouTube. I'm not getting anything from that right now because I'm not monetized. Unfortunately, I can't turn those off, right? Because the only way you can get rid of them is by paying the subscription to YouTube. But again, I don't get any money until I get monetized on YouTube, which is 1,000 subscribers, unfortunately, just to get monetized. That's gonna take a long time for me to get those 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. The getting monetized on YouTube is hard, very hard, which is why I didn't make it my main platform. I was hoping to make VStream my main platform, But heck, even Kick is a little easy, where I need 75 followers to unlock subscriptions. After getting like a few subscriptions, I can get monetized.
But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
I see. So compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
If only they knew what they were getting themselves into by trusting the IPC. No, wrong button. Is anyone on the surface against this? Doesn't look like. Since the IPC is only causing trouble in the underworld and the robot city, like probably everyone on the surface is going to agree. At least I hope the military is against it.
It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them. Do you need my opinion? I'm happy to help.
And if something's an hour long, that's not an ad, that's a full-on video. Which is something I complain even with YouTube. They put very long ads that aren't ads, there's full-on videos.
The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place.
Exactly, this guy understands it.
Who's to say they won't breach the contract?
Exactly, he understands it at least.
Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option.
This is gonna bring up a rebellion if she signs the contract.
You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
I've thought about looking into like Vtuber agencies, but I feel like I'm a little too small to even be considered for any of that. And if I were to, like, I have to be careful, because I already heard about two Vtuber agencies. They're just so corrupt and messed up. I'm sure there's even more than that.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dunn. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
At least let's go to the underground now and hopefully get like all negative against the APC.
Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to. From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract. We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
Zila's gonna be against it, definitely. She's seen what those goons are plotting. But we're probably gonna find Wounded Shepherd.
Discover any rare swords.
What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face? Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead. That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Bronya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither.
True, this is very true.
Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
And okay, of course, we're gonna talk to Oleg.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I hope Oleg is smart enough to be
I'm
against
surprised
it.
you even remembered an old geezer like me. But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi. Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere? Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help. I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
Bronya, the last Supreme Guardian.
Huh. I guess I never looked at it from that angle. I wouldn't wish that title on anyone. Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
No, that's not good. If it's ending up on a tie, like, hopefully we get a say, and of course I'm going to be against it. And Svarog, of course, is missing. We know Svarog went with Topaz to get herself an army and ensure occupation over the planet. And not in a good way.
Miss March, Big Brother, what brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion.
At least Clara's here. Clara's opinion is just as important.
True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something?
March? No, me. Ignore March. She just hasn't had her snackos yet. That's why she's so talkative.
That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's alright, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams.
Well, in case those dreams goodbye if this,
Everyone has different dreams.
the IPC occupies.
If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true?
They won't come true.
Taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Oh, just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us. All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is... the votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments.
You haven't talked to Sela yet. So one person left to ask.
Oh, right! We haven't asked Sela. She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
She's like Paimon now. Oh, Paimon's way better than March. Because at least Paimon can make sense of a few things at least.
Back so soon? Any news? Are you feeling alright? You look a little uneasy. Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it.
I know Suli's gonna say no. I mean Sela.
I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
I know, but I mean... the tired part. True, but Paimon's soul is flying, so like she still needs to find a better excuse of why she's tired. Like at least March is running around actually, so it makes sense for her to get tired. And also March fights. Paimon doesn't have any real excuse. Voices to
I thought about it. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders, not mine. No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
I know she would vote against it.
Understood, Zila.
She saw what the APC
is
is capable of.
This is a difficult decision to make.
And it's not good for the
Everyone
people.
feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly.
But she needs to take into context a certain word Topaz said. That everyone had to sign a contract. Every single citizen. Like, if you think about it careful what that actually entails, I would not sign that contract.
Just let her know my reasoning. She'll
Tenorio
understand.
hates me. Why?
Well, it's
Sounds
all
like a Lycon.
Sonya's
Are you not
hands
getting the
now.
Lycon you want?
She has to make the final call.
She plays a crucial role in this world.
Right? I'm glad Belobog has someone like her in charge. The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
It's a Pokemon game. Unfortunately, I've not played that game. The few Pokemon games I played were a long time ago through emulators. Since I also don't have a Nintendo console. Oh, I only have a a Game Boy Advance, but I don't have any Pokemon games for it. They weren't very popular here. The series was, but not the games. Well, the fan-made Pokemon, I got the shiny one, but not the shiny one. I have thought about playing fan-made Pokemon games, but on YouTube it's a little bit risky because, well, Nintendo's way too protective of their IP.
I can barely even hear myself think.
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised. What was Zila's perspective on the matter?
Define you whatever you decide.
I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
Please don't sign it. You're pretty much selling your soul to the devil by signing it.
All of you!
I know what to do.
Wait!
Oh, thank goodness you showed up.
To the Supreme Guardian.
But aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himeko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor.
Thank goodness you showed up. She knows more about the APC than anyone.
Campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
Do you have a solution, Himeko? Couldn't you have come a bit sooner? Let's go for the first one.
I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himeko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean...
Before Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries
Yeah, she's
inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko.
I'm pretty sure that he would fail because the
information
damage
is
on the
of
planet is
great
just too
help.
big for it to be fixed over with the IPC. They will most likely destroy the world and fix it.
Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astro friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city, and then I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
We can talk here, G-Pod. Share your reports with the crew. Yes, Lady Branya. The more details, the better. Supreme Guardian ordered me to garrison the Rivet town with several main guards and automatons to stop the APC infiltration. The defense went smoothly at the first, but then Topaz herself appeared, and okay, now I cannot finish reading it. Yes, but then Topaz herself appeared, and some special technology that allowed her to seize control over all automatons in an instant. Since Topaz is heading for a certain area in the depths of Rivet Town, for some reason Svarog is with her too. Svarog, is he trying to go against us again? I hope not. My instinct tells me that there's something else behind this, but I don't know for sure yet. At least we know where we can find Topaz. Let's go and march. Trailblazer.
Shepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
What is this?
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
Now that I'm here, I'm gonna take this opportunity to do something. Check if I actually bought everything from here. I have not. I've almost bought everything from here. Fortunately, there's only like 2 things left for me to buy, and I don't have enough. I got enough to buy 1 here. Or how many can I buy here? 5. Let's buy these 5. Still not enough to buy it all. Hopefully I get enough after this.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set. Keep your guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
Okay, same robot again, same boss. So same status is.
Destination reached.
That looks like more like an arena.
Wow, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
That's
correct.
Strange.
After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons.
Exactly. The IPC planned it all. The IPC took the activation codes with them. That's why Topaz has them.
The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
No.
Yes.
There's
I've gone
doubt
through
there.
countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity.
And the IPC is gonna be
Unnoticed
behind
by
it.
many.
They're gonna be the one causing it.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
Huh. If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Please, Varrock, tell me you have a plan to deal with Topaz. Don't let the IPC take control of that robot. Because even if they say no to contract, then they're just gonna use violence to take over the
Topaz
planet,
disappeared
no
after
matter
leaving
what.
Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton stealth bomb?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
So we're gonna blow something up. Good.
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence.
Oh, that would take a miracle with March here.
It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb. Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats. Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
When controlling the automaton stealth bomb, press the attack button to trigger self-detonation and stun all enemies within the radius to complete the challenge. But if the automaton fails to stun all the enemies at once, or is discovered by enemies, the challenge will be failed and written off. Try to avoid the enemy's line of sight and using sprint to approach your enemies and take them all down at once. No, too soon. That was just one guy.
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
No, it's just cheap hard.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you...
Whoops. Maybe I want to let you have there.
Use the automaton stealth bomb.
Yeah, I know that
Remember,
part.
Try to avoid being noticed.
I know that part. Wait, I don't know which was gonna turn after that. Plus, he's a little far.
Woohoo! The coast is clear.
For now.
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan.
Did I check myself from doing a boss fight from doing that?
She left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off.
Something should have been from the very beginning. And this still looks like an arena.
Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives.
Thought we might be facing off against each other for a moment.
Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himeko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters.
Can't we just tell Svarog that Bronya's decision, which he would then have to cooperate?
Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
Why didn't you
It's
ask Varrock?
Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Now, considering this is gonna be a boss fight, I got an idea. Nope. Where is it? Okay, here it is. No. Yes, here it is. There is a small chance, just that I don't. Okay, no, I'm not taking that risk. Let's go for this one for more crit rate. And let's go for something defensive. No. Let's increase allies max HP. No. Okay, here the defense is crap. Procedure freeze, effect rest. Immune to debuffs for 3 turns. Okay, here is increased defense. Has a max damage that can be absorbed by shields. Don't care about the shields, but I'm gonna say increase the defense, I'm good. What about this one?
Oh, hey there, Slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you.
For the wrong reasons.
Of course! The Nameless have quite the reputation. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors. But we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need.
Approval for what? Which is violence, obviously.
You're very curious about my work, aren't you? So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby. Projects under my wing have no room for error.
Well, you're about to lose. One of 3 waves.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight. Under the game.
Let's at least get rid of one
Stop
of them.
thinking. Fail. Get out.
Oh, you? These guys are hitting hard.
The game.
So you don't get to fight her. Yeah, it would have been great if I got that opportunity.
I'm asking the questions.
I do need a point to heal.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Demon, do it.
Yeah, I want to fight her too. I want to put her in her place.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
I see more benefit on using this.
Well, then wisdom.
Do you have answers? Think.
If I do enough damage, the burn will do its job.
Time for some sword play. Come feast your
Go with this
eyes.
first.
It's never too early. For a happy new year. Strike with heart. After the game, practice is over. Swords descend.
I'm asking the questions.
This one has too much health.
Do we have to fight?
Of course.
Here comes the big boss.
Blade in flight. Forget your wallet. Well, then wisdom.
Do you have answers?
I'm gonna get that heal out first.
I can breathe easy again.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Don't come any closer.
Please be enough people fill up going to things.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them
Damn it,
all.
not enough.
So serious, huh?
But that was.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
Fail. Get out.
Just getting ready for something.
So, how many of my moves
But it
can you
matters
block?
not.
Strike with heart.
0 points. Next.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Crit rate boost, and I think that boosted crit damage as well. Yep. Heavily boosted.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
Oh no, follow up, damn it.
Blade in flight. Turn out your pockets. Yeah.
She's gonna damage focus right now.
Do you have answers?
Why only 40%?
Never stop thinking. Fail.
Good, I got the follow up.
I'm gonna hold everyone.
What? No burn? Oh, damn it. I was hoping I had burn. Still one attack and it's over.
Time for some sword play. Strike with heart.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Branya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
Like what you did when you guys left and left Urilo to fend for itself?
Never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yorilo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate.
Right.
I admire your determination. Seeing as we've come this far, I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
Hopefully it's nearly over, because I've gone way overboard of my time.
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
That's right. Kyle, sorry for the delay. Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
I wonder what we're gonna see.
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
Actually, this is familiar.
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
Is it similar to that one dream sequence we had? It's almost 3 a.m. for me, so yeah, as soon as I'm done with this part of the story, I'm heading to sleep as well. So, good night there, Julian. Hope you sleep well.
Look. The people of Belobog have not given up. We just want to give them a chance. Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there?
The engine of creation.
I thought you might. Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is, the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering
Hey there, Performer Princess, thank you for me your shower.
the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose. To help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Good to hear. I hope you had a good stream.
A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we, Belobog, have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all.
Obviously, because all you have in your head is money. I'm glad that we managed to convince Bronya to oppose the IPC.
I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Bronya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
And clearly you never thought about that not once there, Topaz. Not until now.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Eurillo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult. Unless...
Why are you looking at us?
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the, reports and potential accountability...
That's your problem there, Topaz. You brought it upon yourself after you said that you used brute force to try and conquer Eurillo 6.
I'll handle it.
Let's see, can we talk to any important character nearby? I guess we can talk to March and Himiko real quick.
I was worried things were gonna get ugly again. A peaceful solution is always the best solution. Speaking of solutions, are they repairing that giant robot? The one we fought against? I remember you took control of it and helped us defeat Cacolia.
I mean, didn't Bronya just say that? They're fixing it so that thing could do its job and fix the planet. You know, after time to celebrate this warm festival.
Right, I totally forgotten. That's the whole reason we came here in the first place. Well, looks like everyone in the city's helping with construction. Doubt there'll be much time for celebrating. Still, look on the bright side. We got to meet a top IPC executive. The trip wasn't a complete waste, right?
Yeah, like quote-unquote meet the IPC executive. With ill intent, which fortunately we managed to stop her. I see loot.
You know? I'd heard you and March speak highly of the Supreme Guardian before, but seeing her methods firsthand left me in awe. We should also be glad that Ms. Topaz is the one in charge of the Eurillo 6 project. If it were someone else from the Strategic Investment Department, things might have gotten complicated.
You mean Topaz has made things complicated enough?
That tells me you really don't understand the Strategic Investment Department. Let's talk about this later, when you're back on the Express. You and March must be tired after such an incredible journey. It's time you got some well-deserved rest.
Have a quick look around. Maybe there's more chests. Or probably they'll show up after this part of the story's over. Who knows, maybe we'll get a similar situation as the as a museum, and we'll actually have a say on the restoration of this place. Hopefully Topaz doesn't get involved. All she sees is money. Is this the captain we're friends with? No. Very structurally unstable. Okay, so I cannot go this way just yet. Maybe later in the future I'll be able to go through that. Guess I'm talking to Bronya. I don't see any more loot.
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most.
Oh, they got your
If
pay?
that's what they want to do, then so be it. I've long passed the stage of working just for money.
You sure didn't sound that way when you were looking at everything that you could probably sell.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
The IPC is just as corrupt as the Fatui is on Genshin, maybe even worse.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check.
Yeah, you don't say. Is it true the APC requires you to go through 17 rounds of interview?
17? Oh! I think I might know who you're talking about. You could say he's a special case. For most people, the interview process is much shorter.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I have arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel.
I hope it's at some point in the future we can do something about the corruption of the IPC.
Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay...
Wouldn't mind shutting them down.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
Why don't you head over to the Goethe Hotel and relax for a bit? Miss Topaz and I still have a few matters to discuss. I'm sorry you didn't get to experience the festival atmosphere this time around. I promise. I'll make it up to you all next time.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Bronya, unfortunately, and I've already talked to everyone, so... Alright, let's activate this portal. I'm surprised it didn't activate on its own. I like a little... No, it's just that. Let's go this way and see if there's actually anything else. Yep, there is something. And another active portal. So this don't activate on its own. Oh, the other one didn't, even though we were pretty much right next to it. Okay. Nothing here, so let's use the teleporter now. And maybe finish up this mission, and as soon as this is done, I'll probably start closing down. It's almost during the morning for me.
Discover any rare
I should be going to sleep very soon. Everywhere we go, then we hear about the APC. They're always doing something shady or causing trouble or relying on violence to get what they want.
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
Okay, didn't want you to interrupt the dialogue, so that's why I waited. There's nothing in here. I don't know if it's the same room as last time, but
Marge was looking forward to the Soulworm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance this time. I never thought
So
this
it's next
trip
time.
would be so tiring. Time for bed.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you. Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
she's not satisfied nor
You only
happy.
got demoted 1 rank? Phew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call.
I think I know who that might be.
Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah,
I
this
guess I
guy.
am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Can I help
It's
you?
that guy we want to punch
If you've got something
his
to say,
teeth out.
say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurylos 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up, I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you. While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurylos 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
A Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pier Point. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
Yeah, I thought it was him. Of course it's him.
What?
Hopefully at one point we can actually punch these teeth out.
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters.
You don't
If you
say.
ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause. But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on your Rillo 6.
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it's just one wild ride after another.
Isn't she cold?
I
She's
hope I made the
wearing
right decision
shorts and a
this time.
t-shirt. Oh, they're not extinct.
The snow is mesmerizing.
I thought those things were actually extinct. It's quite surprising this one is actually still alive. And shows that Drell is actually on the right track and recovering. Oh great, now we have to deal with her on the express. I'll look at that message next time. Let me just grab that achievement to get those stellar jades. Right off stream, I'm gonna do another run of the Svarog boss fight. Now that I have a means to actually beat him and get the rest of the Simulated Universe rewards, if I have time, that is. Tomorrow I'll be checking my poll over my Discord and see what actually won, and I'll be downloading the game that won for my 3-year anniversary since I started streaming, and do that as a Dom Dragon tries live. Hey, hopefully in winter I'll be able to get back to doing that again, since I did kind of enjoy doing that, trying out different games. I might not do it on stream, like short games or games I just straight up curious and I don't know if I'll actually enjoy it or not. Plus it being a video, I don't have to worry about like maybe something that may cause me trouble if I were to do it live. Fortunately, the games in the list, I know they won't cause me any. But any other games, like mainly indie games, I do prefer to be careful, mainly because of like copyright stuff. That's the thing that worries me the most. But let me switch to another overlay, like close on the game, and now look who I'm gonna mute shower over on Vstream real quick. I think I managed to do more than expect. I mean, managed to figure out how to beat Svarog, got a new resonance for Simulated Universe. Managed to finish this story, part of the story, which again, I feel like they should have made me do this before doing Pinnacle and not give me access to Pinnacle right off the bat. Like, that's a mistake on their end because I technically skip this whole chunk of the story before doing that. Hopefully they fix it later down the line for any future player. Like, do this part that I just did now before doing Penacony. No, come on Firefox, you just have to set your update right now. Why did I... Okay, there we go. We just finally muted the desktop audio. I'm gonna close my stage real quick, but to check if anyone had joined in or not. Don't care about the update there, Firefox. Let's go to the stream, see who is on right now, if there's anyone still on. Okay, yeah, there's by the looks of it, 3 streamers on. DM Pawn, Kilakuma, and Strike MVP. I don't know that one, but I definitely have seen Kilakuma and DM Pawn VT a few times. Let's see, what are they doing? Kilakuma doing... don't recognize the game. The tag does not show that in the game. And DM Pawn VT, what are you doing? Final Fantasy. This is Final Fantasy 14. He's playing through the story, so might as well mirror show with this person. Just let me set that up properly. Slash mirror shower. Once this is set up, there we go, it's all set up now. Like I said earlier today, like tomorrow I'm gonna do my university stream, still here on this stream, but after that, on the next day, I'm gonna start looking at where else I'm gonna stream. Like I got YouTube, I got Kick, but I don't want to keep a third channel going. I just seeing that there's only like a week left on the stream. I think it's about time I just start looking into that and see where I'm gonna reconfigure that connection over to. Right now Twitch is the biggest candidate since I'm almost monetized there. I just need the 3 average viewers. Trover's the only other candidate that I know of. Definitely not Facebook. Don't like them at all. Like the way they like how they pretty much gather your information, just easily sell it, like regardless of what it is. Like I don't trust that sort of methodology. They just sell everyone's information that's on that platform like non-stop. I know Google does that as well, but Facebook, I feel, is a lot worse. Not gonna bother with the Twitter stream that's been, I think, now available, but for me it's no different than Facebook. Not TikTok, because I feel like that TikTok's a little too toxic for my taste. So yeah, Trover's biggest issue is discoverability, which is why it's kind of leaning me more towards going back to Twitch, which again I kind of don't want to, because I just don't trust the platform after what happened last year during June. But I'm just gonna tomorrow probably focus a bit on, while downloading the game, on what I'm gonna do. Anyways, that is gonna be it for today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. I'll probably announce over on my Discord what the game's gonna be next time. So, thank you for the stream. Thanks, Platform Princess, and thanks again for the mirror shower. So, I am off to bed, everyone. Okay. So, good night, everyone. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye.